boys. Boys, we're making huge progress. We are making huge progress. So basically what we're gonna do right now is, okay, we have a couple of goals. Those goals are fixed camera movements. We've been doing that a lot, and we've been failing a lot at the fixed camera movements. So we're just gonna pause on that. Okay. We're gonna do a few things on the stream. So we're definitely gonna try and do some respawn UI. We're gonna try to improve AI unit behavior. We're gonna try to have drops from killing people, from deaths. And then we're also going to try setting a reinforcement score. You know, that kind of goes with the respawn UI. And then victory conditions as well. And it's up to you guys what you want to do first. I think what we should do is we should probably, let me do something real quick. Edit. Yeah, you guys can let me know what you'd like to do first. But I'm thinking we should go with the respawn UI. So how okay. So with the spawn logic, how would we go about creating a UI where people have to choose which CP to spawn at capture point? Large Capon says, I'm your only viewer. That is so true. That is 100% correct, Large Capon. Okay, so where people have to choose which CP to spawn at, or capture point. So how would we go about doing that? Are there assets from the store we can grab, or how's the process like? Let's just ask that first, and then we'll go ahead and get an answer. You know, I don't know if it'd be a model or what, but we would call this, it would just be a basic spawn UI, right? Spawn HUD. Does that exist? I mean, spawn points exist. If I just look up UI, classic Roblox UI, Battlegrounds, game UI. Old Roblox UI. Rainbow UI? Huh. Do you have any Robux? My family is really poor and my birthday is coming. Lars, I'm sorry, but no, I don't have any Robux. We're just two poor people. We're just a couple of poor people with no Robux. I'm so sorry, my friend. I actually have never played, I think I've played Roblox once in my life. Yeah, the only reason I'm here is because this is a game studio I can actually use. Like, this is the one game engine that I can actually use. Oh my gosh, what is this thing doing? Holy shit, it's taking over my screen. Okay, spawn selection GUI. What's a GUI? Okay, let's accept it. Oh my gosh, wait, is it lagging? Is it trying to create more stuff? Oh my gosh, what's going on? Holy crap, it's making more stuff. Okay, spawn selection, okay. Wow, okay, so let's see what it said here. Wow, there's a lot of stuff, damn. Okay, creating a UI for players to choose their spawn at a spawn point, a capture point, is a great way to add some strategic depth. Here's a plan to set up the UI and client-side logic, while also add the necessary communication channels. Okay. So the spawn logic script will have to be updated. Okay. So this new stuff that we just added, is it somewhere over here? Okay, I'm going to delete that. I'm going to delete all this stuff. Shield. What's a shield? Shield USP. What is that? I don't know what the shield is. I'm going to delete it because I just don't know what it is. Prompt. Spawn selection controller. There it is. Where do I put this stuff? So if I look up spawn, all right, Cringy Gamer says, yo, I missed the number 5 stream. No worries. What happened for it to become number 6? Okay, so what we got working on number 6 or number 5 is that we do spawn now. We totally spawn. By the way, I fixed it so it, like, we're not so much in the grass anymore, if that makes sense. So basically, there's an enemy. He'll be coming around the corner any second now. There he is. And we're going to be improving his AI so that he tries capturing command posts. And then we'll add a ton of them on each team. But this is what the gun looks like now. And so now we spawn at command posts that we own. What do I think about Roblox coding so far? So I honestly don't feel a huge difference from the other ones. What's up, Kaiser Ethan? I don't feel a huge difference from the other ones because I'm just using the AI. I mean, it has a built-in AI assistant, so it's like I'm not really learning too much. It doesn't feel any different than the others, you know? But yeah. Oh gosh, did he respawn? I thought I killed him. Bro, I thought I killed his ass. Huh. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, so I added a little like friction reduction so that we can't, you can't really like cheese stuff anymore, which means we have to change a little bit of the stuff. Oh, I didn't realize my health automatically regens. Well, we have it working. Yeah, Lars, just add me on Roblox. My name is Tanoshi Live. So TANOSHI Live, and I can add you as a play tester. So just send me that friend request on Roblox, and then we can all do a group testing together. But yeah, so once I capture this command post, then I'm able to respawn. So look, I'll die to this guy. He can't capture command post yet, but yeah. So right now it randomly chooses. So unfortunately we got that one. But we're adding the UI right now so that we can choose what we can do. Was it noisy? Do I need to like lower that down? Okay, I'll just say TANSOHI Live, and we'll do a play test later, for sure. Oh, all you have to do is type your Roblox username for me. That's actually, so I don't even have to add your friend, accept your friend request actually. Okay, but let's go ahead and look at this. So we're gonna add a local script named spawn selector controller inside spawn selection UI. So let's look up spawn selection starter GUI, spawn selector GUI. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and cut this, and we're gonna paste it into this. Okay. So now what happens when we press play? Okay. So what should happen? What should happen? Wow. I got all my Robux from please donate. You got all your Robux from please donate? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. All right, so I'm going to add you as a play tester. Boom. So you are a play tester now. Now you can go ahead and play. Astra Wolf Gaming, what's up, my brother? How you doing, bro? How's your night going so far? It's a late one for me. It's 12:38, and we're just starting. We're all starting. Oh, it's just a game in Roblox? Nice. So you're basically a beggar? So you're basically like a pot handler? You know how like you drive around a city and you see like people on the side of the street like begging for money? You're like one of those people, but in Roblox. That's funny, bro. Your night's going all right so far? Nice, Astro Wolf Gaming. I love that. That's exactly what that game is? Yeah, dude. I have people playing that game IRL in San Diego here, bro. I can't go to the taco shop without somebody on the side of the street who is perfectly, just mind you, this person is completely like able-bodied, and they'll just stand on the corner of the street and ask for money. It's crazy, bro. Perfectly able-bodied. Tenoshi, how much money do you donate to the homeless? I donate $0, bro. The church, now the church helps out people, right? So, but yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, it's a big fat goose egg. Yeah, exactly. Okay. What's stopping the McDonald's interview? Exactly. Well, there's a few things, but what do I do for a living? I make music. I make like Pokemon lo-fi music and Lord of the Rings stuff, I guess. Nintendo lo-fi. Just that kind of stuff. We're actually earning money for myself right now as we listen to my music. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to get this thing working. So I don't know what this script is supposed to do. Let's go ahead and try opening this up a bit larger so we can read everything. All right. Attaching screen GUI to instance. Okay. 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 So I have the spawn selection controller inside spawn selection GUI right now. But I need... Oh, Astrowolf says, been working on an MMORPG and I made a race reroll system. Now I can't stop gambling. Dude, that's awesome. You made something addicting inside your game. That's awesome. My brother Steven made an MMORPG as well. And his game is called Pau Vista. And if you just look up Pau Vista, it's available for free to play right now. And it's sort of like a Pokemon / skateboarding MMORPG. And it's really cool. I suggest you check it out. But I am not a fan of the MMORPG genre because I think it's too much of a time sink, you know, like the time spent playing the game is too much of a mechanic, you know. All right, what's this error we're having inside? Is it just end? Okay. Perfect. Okay. So I have the spawn selector. All right, let's go ahead and play just to double check that it's not working. Okay. But what do I need to do now? When I press play, no selection. Oh, not implement. Okay, so it's right here. Okay. Return to the list in the client. Implementation for the server side. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and try using a different thing here. Okay, where's Grok? Yo, yo, yo. I'm trying to include a HUD or UI thing for spawning. And I got the built-in assistant on Roblox Studio to build a starter GUI with spawn selection GUI and spawn selection controller. But it's telling me this. Okay. Astro Wolf saying is Astro Wolf Gaming says, honestly, I'm making it so I can test my knowledge. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Cringy Gamer says, did you play RuneScape? I did play RuneScape for a while. When I was in like elementary school / middle school. And I got like, I was like, my woodcutting was in the 90s. Because once I got that membership, bro, that's when it went hardcore and I started doing Monkey Madness and all those crazy quests. But I stopped for sure. Okay, what is it trying to tell me here? So, okay, I have to create... So in this server script service... Wait, what is it saying here? I understand you're working on the HUD, likely related to your Dragus project, where players and AI can spawn at command posts, CPs. And it's demonstrated it, but it's indicating you need to implement a server-side logic. The error message outlines the steps needed to complete the system. Okay, so the task is create a server-side script to handle spawn selection for players, allowing them to choose the CP to spawn at based on their team, and adjust the auto-spawning logic to wait for their choice. So, existing setup from your previous conversations. Oh my gosh, it's talking about Unreal Engine, bro. But since this is now a Roblox concept, we'll assume you have a similar setup with a spawn logic. Okay, how about this? How about I just copy this? New chat. Okay. All right, let's break this down. So create a new server script. Okay. Let's go ahead and writing that. So this remote function retrieves the list of spawn points available. Okay. Adjust the capture points table to match your actual data structure. If CPs are stored somewhere else in a folder in a workspace, iterate through that instead. Ensure each CP has a name for display and unique identifier. If your CPs don't have team ownership logic, modify the condition to fit your rules. Oh gosh, this is going to be really, really confusing, isn't it, boys? That's going to be very confusing. Oh gosh. Okay, validate the CP to prevent exploits. Adjust spawn position. Based on how your CPs store location data. I don't know if there is anything like that. If your game uses a custom spawn system. Oh gosh. So your existing spawn logics likely auto spawns players immediately. Yep. Oh gosh. Bro, all this is so intimidating. Intimidating. Oh my gosh. Okay. How do I know I'm gonna do it right? I'm scared. Bacon Gaming 15, how's it going, bro? We are right now trying to get it to where I can have some kind of UI where I can choose where I'm going to be spawning. So there's 3 different command posts in the world, and there's 3 different ones. I want to make sure I'm able to choose where I'm going. All right, first of all, we gotta delete whatever this is. This grass floating right here. Draw, subtract. Boom. All right, sweet. Okay. We actually do have to add some stuff. To add some stuff right here. Are there any other holes? I feel like there's other holes, yeah. Oh gosh. Nice. Okay. Some holes over here too. Okay, but confidence boost. You've jackled complex stuff before. Okay. Okay, so the Grok has broken it down into multiple different steps here. So, okay. Since you're working on the spawn selection with GUI, you're nervous about messing it up. Here's a simplified plan. Okay. So, step 1 is understand your goal. You want a GUI where players pick a spawn point based on their team, and the server handles spawning them there. The assistant already gave you a client side, so we're focusing on the server side logic to make it work. So step 2 is set up remote function and remote event. The client GUI talks to the server. Okay. Wait, just to double check that we're doing this right, I'm going to have the built-in assistant give you some info. Go ahead and tell me what I have left to do in an organized manner, and I will give it to Grok, my AI friend, so he can do it for me. Okay, so hopefully, so I'm just gonna have this AI talk to that AI and they're gonna do all the work, and I'm just gonna sit back here and vibe code. All right, what is the game all about? Basically, it's an over-the-shoulder shooter that is heavily inspired by an incredible game called Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's this one right here. Have you ever played this game before, Lars? I'm basically trying to recreate this. Bro, don't use AI. It's not going to work. Bacon Gaming. I should know better than anyone that it doesn't work. I should know by now. But to be fair, I've gotten all this working so far. So, yeah, I should know by now that this isn't going to work. But I just haven't learned yet, you know? I haven't given up on the AI quite yet. I should know by now. It's, you know, I should have already heeded the call. Okay. Oh wow. Why is it writing code for me? Okay, Grok and you have a bit of server-side work to do to get it the UI fully functional. The client-side spawn selector is ready to ask for spawn points and tell the servers the player's choice. Now we need to make the spawn logic. Understand these requests. Here's the plan. Correct remote communication type. Modify spawn logic. The script needs to be updated. Oh, wow. Okay. So the script needs to be updated. Wait, is this right? Add service references. So ensure the replicated storage is referenced to the new remote function. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff, dude. Deleting script get player spawn options. It's saying I should delete this? Creating new. Okay. It's creating a remote. Okay. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Now give me something to tell Grok what to do. That's all we need. So we just created the Git player spawn options. Okay, Kaiser Ethan says, bro, you made this all by yourself? Bro, I did not make this all by myself, bro. This is all AI, dude. And I guess Meme Kid did all the waterfall and snow and stuff. That's kind of sick, you gotta admit. Okay. Bro, why is it doing more coding stuff, bro? Why is it doing more of that? That's so funny. Why is it doing more writing code? It does not need to. Alright, Grok will need to. Bro, it's creating more stuff. It's still doing stuff. That's crazy. Why is it doing so much stuff? Man, bro, you want assets? I'd love assets, man. By the way, you live in multiple platforms. Do I live in multiple platforms? What does that mean? Okay. Bro, how much can I copy paste into this? Okay. Hopefully it can understand all this stuff. Okay. So the assistant wants us to fix the remote communication, delete the Git player spawns, update the spawn log. No, we already did that. Oh no, update the spawn logic to handle requests. Oh, in the server script. Yeah. Okay. But didn't I already? Track players wanting UI changes. Step by step how to do it right. Okay, we'll follow the assistant's instructions exactly with checks to make sure it works at each step. Okay, you stream multiple platforms together. Oh, yes. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. 100%. Okay. We need to replace the Git player spawn. No, but I already did that. That already happened. Right? Because if I type in Git player spawn options, this is different. Bro, I think the assistant is confusing Grok. Right? Maybe it's not. In Explorer, confirm that it is now a remote function. Okay, that's a remote function. Perfect. Ensure that request spawn at CP. Request spawn at CP does still exist in replicated storage. If you accidentally deleted request, okay, create it. Step 2, update the spawn logic script. We'll replace the spawn logic script in service script. Okay, so spawn logic. And that's this right here. So we're going to have it as a new, okay. So look for a script named spawn logic, open it and replace with this code. Wait. Wait. Process spawn for default player. Why is this red? Unknown global? Oh no. Wait, why am I spawning at the middle now? What the fuck? Bruh. Now I'm spawning at the middle command post. That makes no sense. Oh no. What's happening? Raid? Bro, we're getting raided on Twitch. What the hell? What's up, bro? Thank you, Relach. Relach. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the raid on Twitch, man. Hell yeah. Alright. So, process spawn for player _ default. So, it's just not a global. So, that's attempting the default spawn. It's saying to replace it with this code. We're gonna trust it, dude, but I really don't think. Do you play Dead Rails? No, I don't play any Roblox games, honestly. I literally didn't even have. I literally downloaded Roblox Studio before I downloaded Roblox, and the only reason I downloaded Roblox was to add people as friends so that they can be like a collaborator on the project, and like play test and stuff. All right, so what this code does, it connects this. Modifies spawn logic. Okay, now we have to verify the script. Okay, the script assumes that G capture point stable exists. Okay, so we have to create a test CP setup. So in server scripts, so server script service right here, we need to create a new script called setup capture points. Okay, so a new script. Or we're gonna call this set up capture points. Okay, and then in the code we're gonna be using this, and that creates that like reference, I guess. Okay, perfect. Manny says you don't need wait for child for things that will exist before the client loads. Oh gosh. You don't need wait for child for replace storage, for replicated storage. Okay, so replicated storage. So you're saying inside of what? Capture? Inside of this one? I don't really understand. But yeah, is it just like extra stuff, Manny? Yeah. Do you want to play Dead Rails? Nah. I don't, Lars. I gotta admit. Alright, let's go ahead and continue forward. So we're gonna run the game, and in the output window, we're trying to look for capture points initialized. Alright. Capture points initialized. It does say capture points are initialized, but now for some reason, hey, yo, for some reason we're spawning at like the 0, 0. Bro, what's this brick doing right here? For some reason we're spawning. Now we're not even spawning over here anymore. Or sorry, at the red one. That's so strange. Dun. Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate you, bro. Okay, so for some reason, yeah, what type of game are you making? Mr. Beetle, the type of game we're making is sort of like a copy of like Star Wars Battlefront 2, if you've ever made this. I'm trying to, just as a base prototype, I'm trying to copy Star Wars Battlefront 2. So what that entails is having these different capture points where you capture different command posts or capture points, and once you capture it, you're able to spawn there, and then you have to fight off enemies and try to capture all the command posts. And then if your team, and it's a multiplayer game, so you're fighting against people, and if you don't have any more command posts, you can't spawn anywhere, you lose the game. Bro, for some reason, I think my bullets are colliding with this thing. So I can't even deal damage to this guy. Okay, that's a bug we have to fix. Bullets collide with these like little, you know, transparent things that you can walk through. So that's a bug we have to fix. Okay, so the script does say capture points are initialized. Okay, in Explorer, check workspace capture points for CP alpha and beta. Okay, we don't have CP alpha and beta, but maybe we should rename it to alpha beta. So I'm gonna have the start. I'm gonna have this one be CP alpha. CP alpha. This is gonna be capture point A. Wait. No, we want blue, probably blue to be A. I kind of like what we already had, but maybe we can shorten it to CPA, which is the starter team blue. Let's just do this. CP underscore A. CP underscore B. Wait, which one does it start as though? Bro, I want the B to be blue just so I don't get it confused. All right. CPA will be red. And then CPC is going to be there. Okay. And that's the neutral one. So in Explorers, check the workspace capture points. Yeah, we have these capture points, but should I like, I should probably group them. Let's group in a folder and call this folder capture points. Okay. So each with a spawn location. Yep. If your game already has CPs, modify the table to match. So we have to go into the table. Where's the table? We don't have the table. What? What do we call it? What was that thing called again? What do we call it? Oh my gosh, I forgot what we called it. Set up capture points. Set up capture points. Okay. So these are the names that we're changing, okay? So local CP. Adjust your map. Okay. So we have to, oh man, okay. Okay. So let's focus on getting set up capture points correct. We have 3 capture points that are called CPA, CPB, and CPC. Are you new to Studios? Oh yeah, I'm 100% new to Studios. How does the laser gun use a part of the laser? How does it use it? Gotta admit, I don't really know, but use collision groups for the laser part. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. It definitely deletes when it goes through here. So, yeah, maybe... Why don't we... Yeah, we could real quick look at the laser gun. What do we need to do? Okay, I think we just need to go down to the properties here under collisions. Where is collision? Is there no collision on the... Do we have to go into something else in the laser gun? I actually don't... Okay, just open up the laser gun script. Do we have to look up, like, collision here? Alright, so ignore collisions with the shooter's character or the gun. There's looks to be only one thing. Go to the model up to top. The model up top. Do you mean like this stuff right here? By the way, I should increase the damage to like 15. I also need to go to model up top on screen. What do you mean? I don't really understand that, the Mr. Beetle. Am I eventually going to make my own gun model? Yeah, eventually. Eventually I will. Beside the play button? Beside the play button? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about this? This model right here? Wait, go up to model up top. This one? Yes? And what would you like me to do? Collision groups right here? Is that what you'd like, Mr. Beetle? Yes? Alright, so we're going to click this. Okay. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Alright, so what are we doing here? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, add a group and okay, so add a group. I'll call this capture points. Okay. So capture points, we want it to not collide with capture points. Okay. Now go to the script. Okay, we're at the script. Okay. I can see you're cooking. I can see you're cooking, Mr. Beetle. Okay. Go to where it says instance new. Instance new part. Instance new body velocity. Instance new part. Like this one right here, base shot. This one. Okay. Okay. Now what are we going to do next? I wonder how we're going to add the selected parts to this group. Shouldn't we just add selected parts to this group? What happens if I press plus right here? Oh, you're working on the script part? But can't I just select some parts in this? Like CP underscore. What if I just select these and then click plus right here? Does that do anything? Go to the capture points. Okay, I have the capture points right up here. Okay. Open up main game. Like you mean like over here? Okay, you're cooking. I can tell you're cooking. Control click on the white tube. I mean, like, should I just have the 3 of them selected? You just want me to have one of them? Alt? Oh, just, okay, specifically that, okay. I've alt clicked it, okay. No worries. Should I alt click, like, okay. Should I alt click all of them? Like that? Change the collision group to whatever you named it. Collision group. It says capture points. Now, is it capture points because it's already in this folder? Because it's already in this folder right here. But yeah, let's do okay, let's do one at a time just in case. It's saying the collision group is capture points. Should we just try it out? I mean, maybe it works already. Who knows? No, it's still disappearing. That's weird. Yeah, we have this. Oh wait, now the script part. Okay, understood. All right, almost done. Sweet. I appreciate this, Mr. Beetle. Yeah, I appreciate this a ton. Johnny MC, how you doing, bro? How's your night going? What laser gun model am I using? I am using, gosh, I forgot the exact name of it. Gosh, let me just look up laser gun. The exact one I'm using, I think might just be, no, it had like a long name. I feel like it had a long name. There's no way it's this. It was something like Hyper Laser Gun. I honestly forgot. Yeah, you're doing good trying to make a website for studio. Oh, hell yeah. For a studio you're making? You're making a studio? That's crazy. I forgot which exact, I gotta admit, I don't know the exact one I was using. But I remember it said Hyper in it, honestly. I changed the name of it though. Maybe if I just look up Hyper Laser Gun. Fast Hyper Laser Gun. I think it's this one. I think it's the Fast Hyper Laser Gun. Yeah. Go to starter character and find the model. Click on the model name. Okay. Is there like an ID that I can just copy and paste? Oh, asset right here, right? Yeah, right here. Did you figure out the camera thing? Honestly, no, I didn't, bro. Oh, that's the texture ID. Wait, you're saying it's tool's name? Tool name? Dude, oh, nah, I changed it to laser gun. I changed it. The name of the tool is what it is. It just says laser gun. Yeah, it just says laser gun. Yeah. But the camera thing, you know, I found like a little bit of a workaround. I'll show you, Derp Monster 83. I'll show you. So the workaround we have is that the camera's just higher. So, I mean, if you look far enough up, it still has the issue. And I feel like it's easier to see when you're like bigger screen over here. Okay, but we still have a little bit of an issue. But it's not as bad as before, you know. You could still look up here. And if I want, I can figure out a way to like lock the camera so that it can't go up at certain angles. But it's definitely an improvement. Yeah, it's not as bad. Like by far, it's not as bad. What I need to do is just kind of, you know, what I found out is that what I need to do is just make it not as steep in the middle here. Because this game just needs to be flatter, basically, if that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, you'll probably use a different API because Roblox is picky about who can pull game data. Oh wow. Yeah, dude, API keys are so sick. They're so cool. All right, let's continue working on this. So, okay, let's focus on getting the capture points correct. So we have 3 CPs. And do you really need to know the exact location. How do I find out the exact... Oh, you know what? I know how to find out the exact location. Right? Don't I just go over here to... Don't I just go to properties and like transform? The position is this for CPC. CPC is there. CPB CPB is, and CPA is, okay, there. What other info you need? Okay. Dirt Monster says, is the camera you're trying to make basically the same as Star Wars game you showed? It's exactly the same. And in fact, I can just run Battlefront 2, I feel like. Oh gosh. Let me... Yeah, like I'll show you guys on Star Wars Battlefront just so you guys can understand sort of what I'm trying to do. So, do you guys know I know how to freaking speedrun this game? So obviously this is the first person so far, but okay. Oops, respawn. Okay, so let me show you exactly what the camera looks like. So this is what I want right here. I want, when I look up, I want it to go like this. Does that make sense? Like, and I want the hotbar to be like this. And I want looking down to stop right there. Like, do you see how it like stops me from looking down any further? And then if I look up, I can only look up that high, you know? Yeah, I love speedrunning this game so much, dude. I love speedrunning this game so much. This game is so fun. I want to recreate it in Roblox, dude. I want to recreate it. Oh, dude, I want to play this game right now, bro. Like, I don't even want to work on Roblox anymore. I just want to play this game. It's literally my favorite game in the world, bro. All right, let's go ahead and focus though. We got to make this video game. I'm gonna be way more proud in like a few years. Kaiser Ethan says, bro, invite him to your project and let him cook. Mr. Beetle, if you want, I will totally add you on Roblox and you can help me out. But okay, let's listen to Mr. Beetle here. He says, base shot can collide equals false. Okay. Base shot dot can collide. Oh, it is set to false. You're talking about look vector. Go to the script. Prob's easier if I did it for you. Yeah, Mr. Beetle, if you give me your Roblox username, or sorry, just you add me on Roblox if you want to mess around with it here. And no pressure though. I'll go ahead and add you here. Oops, I have to sign in. Okay, that's dumb. Okay, sign in. That's so weird. It keeps on logging me out for some reason. Were you ever a teacher? Me or Mr. Beetle? Checking you're not a bot. Wait, what the hell? Wait, for some reason my... What the hell? Wait. Boys, I'm having trouble logging into my Roblox account. What could it possibly be? It's not... It's not a, It's not an issue. This is weird. Oh, you know what? Okay. I think I know what the issue is. The issue is I don't know what my freaking email is. I just have to type in my username. Okay, this is it. This is it right here. All right. A Rockstar. Okay. And then add. Wait, how do I add a friend on Roblox? I think I forgot how to add a friend on Roblox. Oh, wait, add friend. Search for people. There's 2 of them. I'm going to add 40. Okay, perfect. Sweet. Okay, now I can go ahead and add 40. Perfect. And then once you accept my friend request, I'll be able to make it so that you can play. Or edit, I mean. Oh, that's cool. You know, scripting, Mr. Beetle. I'm not that good yet. Still struggle with some scripts. Funny thing is I had to do the same collision problem today in your game. Dang. Okay, so you just figured it out. That's awesome. Wait, Rockstar. No. Okay, once you Runestone 40, aka Beetle, once you add me as a friend, then I'll be able to make you be able to edit the game, okay? Just let me know when that's done. But for now, I think what I'm gonna be doing is try to get this all set up here. Okay. Okay. So what the script does, it creates capture points. Okay. Wow. Grok is really on a run, isn't it? Oh, yo, awesome. Let's zero this in. Why focus on, okay, the script creates this. Okay. Do we need the exact locations? Yes. You've provided the exact positions, which is perfect. Awesome. If these positions were already set in your workspace, we can reference them directly. If not, create them programmatically. What other info do we need? Oh, done. I've added you. Perfect. And I will do that to edit. Okay, awesome. You can officially hop in the Roblox studio and see, maybe you can figure it out. No pressure, by the way. I mean, you're spending your own time helping me. I super appreciate that. Literally means the world to me. I've been surprised. Many people have hopped in the chat and just out of the goodness of their own heart have helped me along in this project. And I appreciate that. The humans have definitely beat out the AI with in terms of helpfulness. The AI is just not there yet. All right, but let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so the assistance instructions assume that this has an instance. Okay, so to make it, we need to set this up right. We need to confirm a few things. Are these, all right, so 1, yes, the 3 CPs are in the workspace. They have spawn locations. They have spawn location children. And they have spawn location children. If yes, we'll just so we can just populate that with the existing models. Okay. Team ownership. Okay, so 2 team ownership. Yes. The teams are really red and really blue. Okay, for now we can set up all CPs as neutral, unless I need CP what was it again? I have CPA as really red, and let's use the underscores. CPB is really blue, right? Yeah, really blue. And CPC is the neutral one. Okay, spawn location details. Each CP needs a spawn location. Do you want specific settings? Okay, for 3, let's do the default spawn location. I love that. For existing setup, yes, there is already capture points inside the capture points folder. Any scripts setting up the okay, there is nothing going on in the so far as I know. Do we have to double check that? Maybe we have to check that. Spawn selector UI. As far as I know. Assumptions for now, it doesn't exist. No. Okay, with all this information, I want to continue for now. I want to continue now. Okay. Yo, dope. Thanks for the details. You give me everything I need to nail it. Okay. So it's located in workspace capture points. Perfect. Awesome. Sweet. Okay, Johnny says AI is sometimes bad when it comes to Lua. Yeah, it's sometimes bad on all of it. Mr. Vito says he's in the project working on it. Awesome. I see you floating around over here. Sweet. Awesome. So yeah, it's the hyper laser gun. That's the one. That's the one. Lars knows what it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue here. So workspace, wait for child. Okay, this is all stuff. All right, summary of your setup. We'll use the default anchored. Yep. Okay, existing. All right, create the setup capture point script. So we'll make a script in. Well, we have set up capture points here, but it's saying it's going to update it. Okay. Okay. Perfect. We got tons of debug stuff in case it doesn't work. Awesome. Okay. What the script does, it initializes it as an empty table, finds the capture points folder in the workspace. For HTTP, it checks if the model exists. It verifies a spawn location child. It adds it to the capture points table with the correct owner. Okay. Now I think the brick color is white for nil. Okay. I should tell you. Where's the color? Where's the original team? Doesn't it have like a team or something? Where are these? Oh wait, it's under attributes at the bottom. Oh yeah, I guess it is nil. Okay. Step 2 is add the script to Roblox Studio. So in Roblox Studio, navigate to server script. Server script. Okay. And we have to get the setup capture points. Well, I'm already there though. And open it up and copy paste the code. Oh, from above. Okay. Everything inside of the artifact tag, starting with Starting with set up capture points. Okay, yep. And then control save. Awesome. And then verify it's correct. Let's check that the script is working. Run the game. Click the play button. Look at the output window. And what we're trying to look for is this. We're trying to find that it's telling us the positions. Okay, let's do it. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna... Ooh, I am spawning at the correct thing now. Oh, I can see I can shoot through. I can see that Mr. Beetle has successfully done it. I can shoot right through these things. Okay, there is one issue. Okay, Mr. Beetle, you've successfully done it, but there is one issue. That there is a bug, basically. And the bug is... It has to do with this. So if you look at my screen right now and see where my Oops. All right, let's real quick take care of this guy. Oh, no. Okay, there's more than one issue. First of all, the laser gun kills people. Okay, but basically, the laser gun now does infinite damage, unfortunately. But so if I click shoot, look at where my it's kind of hard to explain. How do I describe this? Okay, so look at where my bullet's gonna go. So my bullet's actually shooting behind me right now. And the reason why that is because my cursor is over the collider. And the bullet's going to shoot wherever my cursor's pointed. And when I'm here, what we want is for the game not to think that I'm trying to shoot the thing here. So, I mean, it's a bug, but it's not the end of the world. It's really not the end of the world. But it can make it a little confusing for players. But we can work on that later. Honestly, this is great for now. But the bullets do destroy enemies pretty easily now, which I bet I could just refix that later. Okay, let's focus on this right now. Inside of my console, yeah, that's an easy fix. Yeah, that's an easy fix. Awesome. Okay, let's try to look for this. So I did get this in my console, or my output, they call it in Lua. Yeah, what's up, Sussy Plays 1? How you doing? How's your night going, Sussy Plays? Dude, it's 1:35 a.m. for me right now. Oh, my bad. I crashed my studios. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're just working through bugs one at a time. And we're trying to add some new features. But every new feature pops up like 5 new bugs. But I think that's just how it's supposed to be. All right, so we found CPA, we found CPB, and we found CPC. And they're initialized. Wait, capture point table initialized with 0 CPs. Do we want that? Okay. So, okay. So okay. So on step 3, we got the first 3 things perfect, but for the last line, the capture points table initialized with 0 CPs. Oops. What do we do? Okay. You could also help me if we need. Awesome, Johnny MC. I'd love that. I am. Oh, Sussy Plays is in both chats. Hell yeah. So Johnny MC, I do need to build up a little bit of trust with you before I give you like editing privileges. You know, like being able to edit in the game. Because I am a little scared. You know, there are trolls out there. I have encountered trolls in the past. So I do want to be a little mindful of who I'm giving like editing privileges. But you can help out just by being in the chat and sort of helping me figure out solutions or problems. Yeah, I don't really know what we need help with at the moment that isn't getting worked on right now, but maybe just coming up with ideas for the game. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you know what, oh, look at this. I don't know if you know what Star Wars Battlefront 2 2005 edition is, but that's the game we're trying to basically recreate inside of Roblox right now. We're basically just trying to recreate that. Okay, so let's go ahead and read what Grok says here. Oh, he always types out so much. Okay. So, nice catch. You're killing it by spotting that. So the first 3 lines work perfectly. But the final line shows 0 CPs. It sounds like the script is finding the CPs and printing their details, but the capture points table isn't actually getting populated. Let's figure out why. Okay. So why is it empty? It's empty. The issue is likely in the setup capture point script right here. The output shows that it's finding each CP model. Possible errors. Logic errors, so somewhere in it might be failing. Scope issue. It might be reset or not persisting. What does that mean? Early exit. It might skip adding the table due to a condition. Since the print statements in the setup capture point work, the if not CP model is a model, and if not spawn lock checks are passing. So let's double check that the table assignment and add debug to trace it. Okay, so step 1, update the setup capture point script. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and copy this. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and paste that in there. And then the changes made are we're adding debug stuff. We're keeping the same logic, so there's no logic changes. Add the updated script, and then verify the fix. So play it again, and then the expected output is going to be this. All right, so let's go ahead and play. Okay. And then what is our thing saying here? So our expected is this. And what are we getting? What we're getting is added position, add CP to table size. Okay. What to check? Table size, each added to CP to table line should increment in the size for 1, 2, 3. No, it's just 0, 0, 0. The final count should be 3, not 0. Final list, the CP line should be, okay, so in Explorer, confirm that the capture point still has CPA, CPB, and CP. Oh, should the spawn location be what I'm counting? Okay, you know what I think? You know what? Okay, I think I fucked up here. Okay. Okay, so here is the debug. I'll go ahead and type in the debug here. Well, I think I know what the issue is. But I think I know what the issue is. So I gave you the location of the CPs, not the location of the spawn points. The spawn points locations are this. Okay, let's go ahead and do this thing, boys. Okay, so let's look up CP. Or actually, okay. Wait, how do we... Okay, so CP, so B. Okay, location. Okay, so this is CPB. Okay, and then we're gonna go over to CPA. CPA location. Okay, I think we're finding this out. Okay, CPA. And then CPC. Okay, and then let's go ahead and find that. Okay, I'm really glad that Beetle said, oh, I was using the old scripts. Oh, yeah. All right, also, what game? I didn't hear you. Oh, it's Battle for... Oh, Sussy Plays is in the Discord now. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you guys haven't already and you want to be part of the community Discord is right here. Yo, 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 hell yeah. So the community Discord is linked at the top of the description on YouTube, and I think it's somewhere on Twitch as well. I don't really know how Twitch works, so I don't know where on the webpage it is, but yeah. We love to play games like hardcore Minecraft together on the realms and stuff like that. Okay, so let's stay focused here. So CPC is going to have, oops, this. Okay. Those are the chords for, the actual spawn location things. Does this change anything? Let's see. That might have been what's causing the issue. Okay, awesome detective work. Thanks for showing. Okay, the output spotting. Okay. So, okay. CP found. Okay. Wait, what the hell? There's like multiple stuff going on in here. Am I supposed to copy the whole thing there? So the issue is the table size is 0. This happens because it uses a CP model as keys, which are non-numeric. What? Spawn location, the new... Okay, does the new coordinate info change anything? Not for the setup capture point script logic. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one here. Okay. Spawn logic. The spawn logic script, the last shot uses the location speed. Okay. So step 1 is fix the table size issue. We'll update the setup capture points to count entries manually since number doesn't work with non-numeric keys. Okay. And keep the debug prints to confirm everything. Okay. So this is going to be for the setup capture points. Awesome. And then step 2 is update the script. So open up, find setup capture points, the script we've been working on, and replace its content with the code above. Everything inside of the artifact. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, 100%. Okay, now verify. Now run the game, and the expected output is going to be that it's counting up to 3. Okay, let's see if it works, boys. It might work, it might not. I don't know. Visual plugin says, if I were you, I'd set the stream resolution to 1440p, keeping the screen size without rescaling. Is that because it's kind of hard to read the text on the screen? Is that why, Visual plugin? The reason I want to keep it, let me double check, because the reason I was yeah, it's not difficult to read the text, not for me. Oh, why should I up the size of it? Why do you think? Okay, what I was thinking is that, okay, it does not support, what is it again? What the hell? It does not support, yeah, it's the ultra low latency on YouTube is why I have it below 1440. But my thinking is that since the screen only takes up a portion of the, yeah. But no, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, do you think it's worth it? If it's worth it, it's worth it. Unfortunately, the gun has I think been reverted back to its original thing. All right. So it's still not acting properly. Okay. Let's go ahead and exit out here. And let's find this debug right here. So, okay, it is counting. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I stream my screen on Twitch and pad 120 pixels to the top of my screen. Huh. I don't even know what that means. Damn, I'm sorry. I used a script for my old game, but cannot undo. Mr. Beetle, no problem, bro. No problem. All right, the difference. Yeah, the weapon's not a huge deal because we are just going to have different weapons in the end. But knowing how to make sure that the weapons aren't shooting is important. Oh, so your screen is 1080p and you stream at 1920 1200. Oh wow, that's like really low. Yeah, and if you stream at 4K, my vertical resolution becomes 2280. Wow. Okay. Okay. So we should just say, wait a minute, fix the table size issue. Did we already? Okay. All right. Well, here is the new output. It looks like it works. What is our next step now that we have the table at 3 CPs initialized? I don't even know how to spell initialize, and it's right there on screen. All right, you're using FF. Wait, you're not using OBS? You're using FFmpeg? Or is that like FFmpeg? Is that a video format? I'm considering using OBS Studio for streaming. I mean, why not? It's the standard. I mean, I don't see how anybody can stream without OBS, to be honest. I mean, you could use Streamlabs, but I think you have to like pay money or something for like all the features there. But yeah, OBS doesn't support headless CLI. What does CLI mean? I don't know what that is. Damn, dude, Grok is cooking right now, dude. Grok is totally cooking. What the hell? Wait, why am I not able to? Oh, command line mode. Got it. I have no idea what that means. Greeting Gamer. What's up, Greeting Gamer? How you doing tonight? How's your night going? FFmpeg is a command line tool, and it supports streaming to Twitch stream endpoints. Okay. Yeah, and it also supports screen sharing. Oh, that's dope. I can see how you'd want that. That's super sick. Okay, so hell yeah, you crushed it. The new output looks perfect. It's initialized with 3 CPs. Okay. So it has all 3 CPs. Okay, no errors. Ready for next steps. It's solid. Now we'll connect the spawn system. So next we have to test the full spawn system. Now that it's correctly set up, we need to ensure that the spawn logic script, the selection GUI, and the selection controller work together. So number 1, show the right CPs, spawn the player at the chosen CP, and prevent auto spawning when the GUI is active. Since you've got the setup capture points done, let's test the integration. So step 1 is verify spawn logic setup. The spawn logic handles the server side stuff. It uses the capture points table, which is now correct. So it should work if it's set up properly. Open up the server, find spawn logic. Isn't that right here? There's only one spawn logic, right? Yeah. And then confirm that it matches our code from our last chat. Okay. We should have it like this. Okay. Oops. Okay, perfect. There are a couple of red things. Where are those red things? So the CP instance name. Was that not happening before? What the hell? So what's the orange right here? So okay. Verify the okay. So check. Okay, so go to spawn selection GUI. Spawn selection GUI. Spawn selection. Right, this one. Confirm that it exists with a frame and a spawn button template. Text button visible equals false. I don't understand that. If missing, create it. So right click the starter. Spawn selection GUI. Dude, bro, I have no idea what to do here. I have no idea what to do here. Yeah. Oh, you fix it? Thank you. All right. With a frame. Dude, I don't think it has a frame. Do we like type in frame here? Are we like, so we're supposed to have a frame? Add a frame. Name it spawn selection GUI. Okay. Spawn selection GUI. Okay. Add a frame size. Size. Where do we look at the size? Automatic size. Should we just follow this shit right here? So child spawn options frame. Let's just call it. All right, so it did give us, oh my gosh, okay. So we're going to be literally programming this frame into existence. I don't know why this stresses me out so much. Anchor point. Okay, so size is the first thing. Bro, where does size go, bro? Absolute size right here. Active. This is a screen GUI. Properties. Name it spawn selection GUI. Enabled. False. Enabled false? What the hell? Bro, I don't know what to do here. Are you making it so it randomly selects one of the two teams? Yeah, it is that right now. But yeah, we want to choose teams later, but right now it's just basically random for now. Incredible work. What's up, Tim Jim? How you doing, Tim Jim? How's your night going? Must be late for you, bro. Or did you just wake up, Tim Jim? Okay, okay, size is right here. I think we found size. Okay, we found size. So size. Bro, how do we do size? So it should be 0.5. 0.50. And then 0.50. Do we need to do 0.5? Is that important? 0.5. 0.5. And then 0 on both of these. Okay. And then position. Position is going to be 0.25. And then 0.25. Okay. And then add a text button named spawn button template. Visible false. Why would we want visible false? So insert object screen GUI? Wait, we added a frame. Wait, no. Bro, wait. What? Which one's the screen UI? Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Bro. Just copy everything in the orange text. Just copy it. Okay. I'll do that in the future. So add a text button named. Where am I adding it though? Am I adding a text button inside of the frame? Or this thing? Text button? Wait, but I should make all of this invisible? It's saying make sure it's checked to false for visible. Okay, false. Text button's also gonna be false. And then name this spawn button template. Spawn button template. Okay. If you want to see the GUIs, go back to the DragX prototype tab. I don't even know where that is. I have no idea where that would be. Okay, let's think about this. Check spawn selection controller. So the one to the left of your scripts. Oh, this one right over here. Yeah, the one with the 3D view. Wait, is it like right here? Like the UI right here? Yeah. Then go to the starter GUI. The starter GUI and enable the development. Go to starter GUI. Starter GUI. It's an object in the Explorer. Like this in the Explorer. Starter GUI. This thing? Well, oh, you're saying I can just drag it in? Wait, starter GUI. Okay. You're saying starter GUI is an object in Explorer. Explorer is the object hierarchy right here. Okay. Right. Okay, I'm going to continue working on the button here. Visible false. Okay, check the spawn select. You're like 20 seconds behind me. Damn, Twitch is slow. Why is Twitch so slow? That's crazy. I'm so sorry for that. Okay. Yeah, maybe 10 seconds. Okay, check spawn selection controller. Yeah, I'll be honest, bro. The only way to accomplish this for the camera is to modify the Roblox camera, which is a slippery slope. If you want it to be a pretty nice module, use this smooth shift lock. Got it. Okay. Check spawn selection controller. Confirm a local script named... Okay. This should be in the starter GUI. Spawn selection controller. Okay. So now test the full system. On joining, you should spawn at a default spawn. You should be able to die. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I just need to go ahead and die. Where's my enemy here? Why is there a brick here, bro? Did I add this? Where's my enemy? Oh, here he is. All right, kill me. Kill me. Ooh. Okay. No. Okay, I just spawned at like a CP I don't even own. That's weird. Okay, is there any... Okay. Spawn selection should appear with buttons. Wait. Okay. Spawn logic on death. No, I didn't have any spawn logic on death. From spawn logic. Did I not do spawn logic correctly? Okay, well, okay, spawn logic does have a couple of red. Okay. So, in spawn logic, there are two little errors. So, on line 34, CP instance.name is red, and on line 76, this is orange. There is no other like debug info coming in besides this. Then I'll go ahead and copy paste this. And by the way, I do not want to be able to spawn at neutral places, neutral CPs. Only CPs that my team currently own. All right. Beetle saying I'm using the part to TP me to my test platform. Okay, got it. Awesome. Visual Bug says 5 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Oh, Tim Jim just woke up. I'm at the bus stop right now. Bro, bus stop at what? Freaking 5 a.m., bro? What are you on your way to a freaking job in New York City? Okay. Bro, this is a never-ending like loop of like, bro. How do people create video games, dude? It's so crazy how complicated this is. Bro, it's insane. It's insane how I used to think like video editing programs were complicated, but this is a different level of complication. It's crazy how complicated all this is. Yeah, Lars says my friend is a Roblox maker. He finished a game. Nice. Mr. Beetle says my game is taking me 5 days. Damn. Visual Plugin says I've been on Roblox since 2008. I've seen the platform grow from its roots. Damn. Visual Plugin, if you want to be able to hop in the game and help us out, I would be honored and would love to give you editing privileges. But no pressure. No pressure at all. Just giving that out. Lars says called Purple Skittles. Oh, the game is called Purple Skittles. Wow. I might consider it. No certainty. Yeah, Visual Plugin. If you just add me, my username is Tenoshi Live. I think it's also my Twitch. Oh, it's almost my Twitch. But my username is Tenoshi Live. And you can add me on Roblox and just let me know what your username is and I'll accept you. And yeah, no pressure to help out or anything like that. But yeah, I'd be honored. Okay. For some reason that's not doing anything. Okay, let's see here. So great catch on the spawn a little. Okay. Okay. Find after. In lieu of functions must be defined. Okay, no other debug info. Okay. So first we need to fix the spawn logic script. Okay. Copy that spawn logic. Awesome. Okay, let's check that. Cancel. Wait, how do I? Okay. Visual plugin. Boom. Added. And then Bobby. I don't know who Bobby is. I'm going to wait on that one. Let's go ahead and give visual plugins the power to either create or destroy. There it is. Visual plugin has all the power in the world now. All right. That's called Mad Trust. All right. So first fix the spawn logic. Okay. Exclude neutral. Okay. So here's the corrected spawn logic script. Awesome. Line 76 fixed. No neutral CPs. Okay. Kept debug prints. Step 2 is update the script in Roblox Studio. Okay. Find the spawn logic. Bro, we're at the spawn logic right now. Oh, it's just saying basically update it. That's all it's saying. All right. Step 3 is test the spawn system. So now that setup capture points and spawn logic are fixed. Wait, we didn't do anything. Did we do anything to set up capture points? I don't think we did anything to set up capture points. We didn't this time. I verify setup. Default spawn. Default. Okay. Does not exist. Do I really need this to exist? Yeah. You must add a screen GUI above your frames. You must add a screen GUI above your frames. Screen GUI above your frames. Where is that? Screen GUI. Above or parented to? Okay. Wait, so where is this? Started GUI. Wait, did you delete the frame by any chance? Wait. So you must add a screen GUI above your frames. Is it this script right here? Oh, you moved it. Oh, so now it's correct? Awesome. I see that now it's parented to this. So, oh, this blue thing right here. Yeah. It's one way to do it. Okay. I see now that there's this blue GUI. Okay. I see that now. Amazing. Thank you, Visual Plugin. I appreciate that, bro. Okay, test it. Okay. Let's do this thing. Oh, select a team. Bro, something popped up. Bro. Okay, so something definitely, yeah. Something popped up. Nice. Okay, so what do we do now? Okay, so we definitely have this going on. So is this frame doing stuff? Everything in Starter Junior UI automatically shows up in your player UI. Okay. Two-hour update. Well, what's going on? We're trying to work on getting the UI working. It just gets copied. Everything in Starter GUI automatically shows up in your player UI. Okay. So how are we going to make it so that there's buttons that we click? Has Sarah helped? Sarah has not helped today, cringy gamers. Well, Sarah was in here earlier, but yeah. But visual plugins. Script also run in your starter GUI. Yeah. Wait, did it just get deleted? What did I just see? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, you changed it to a local script. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, local scripts running client. Awesome. Visual plugin, do you know how to like get this to be like something we can actually, something that actually works? Wait, are you, I'm trying to look. So this frame has these two buttons. Wait, are you doing like a select a team? Let's see. Let's just let him cook. Let's just let him cook. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Visual plugin, just keep cooking. Just keep cooking. Yes. So that's not what I'm trying. See, the team actually, you could do this actually. I like this, so you can keep on doing it. But what we're trying to do is make it so that red team players, when you spawn into the game, you see all of the red command posts, and you're able to spawn there. And the red command posts are really red. And then for blue team, you see all the blue command posts that you own, and you can select which one you want to spawn at. And then every time you die, you get to choose which one you get to spawn at. Jay Mullen says, yo, what's up? Have to go to a lake? Have to? You mean you get to, bro? That's awesome. Yeah, that'll be a bit more difficult. Yeah, I imagine. But yeah, I feel cool with you definitely doing the select a team. I love that. Yeah, you'll need to set up the camera's position. Yeah. We also have to make sure the team is not, we have to make sure the team is not, like, basically the player doesn't spawn in until they select this team, you know? So that's an issue right there. But if you can get this working, Visual Plugin, I'd love it. I'll be right back. Just going to use the bathroom real quick. Wait, first, how's the game going? The game's going good. Yeah, Redstone 40 is, or Runestone 40 is doing this real quick. You'll dig a bit deeper. All right, but not too deep. Got it. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Wow, different text for each one. Oh, what's up, Floor? Floor's in the chat. What's up? What's up? Wait. Is Kaiser Ethan typing in the chat? Why can't I not see Kaiser Ethan's chat? I guess if I scroll up, I see his chat. Runestone 40 is the best. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Do you think it works, Visual Plugin? Can you pick a freaking team? Let's see it. Far from it. Yeah, right now. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but I made it so that the cursor's stuck. Wait, is this above it? What the heck? Okay. So yeah. What do you think? Are we wasting time on this? What do you think, Visual Plugin? Do you think this might be a time sink and we should just give up on it? I mean, we have, yeah. I mean, I'll give you time. Don't worry. I understand something like this does take time. Far from that. Okay. It's not a time sink. It's not a time sink. Awesome. Okay. How about this? How about I'm gonna work on getting the mouse to be able to move while you're in the UI. Well, no, you should be able to know how to do that, right? But no. I have to find out where do I have it in my scripts? Yeah, where do I have it in my scripts? Maybe, okay, I'm just going to try to locate it real quick. It should be something called like mouse cursor lock. Is it force shift lock? No, it's not that. It's under player start scripts. Which one is it? Yeah, I think the modal property does it. I don't know what modal property is. Might be under camera, the modal property. I forgot what script does it. It might be camera script. Let me just ask the assistant. So I'm working on working on a select a team UI right now. You're just so happy for champ, yeah. All right, so I'm working on a select a team UI right now. The way I have it set up, moving mouse in first person. The way I have it set up is the cursor is locked in the center of the screen. Should I check that out real quick? Okay. Local script. I don't know if I have it like that. I don't know if that's how I have it set up exactly. I don't know. Locked in the center of the screen. I want to be able to freely. It's in the starter player. Yeah, I imagine it is. I just don't know which one it is. Re-enable later. Oh, just these? Okay. So you already found it. You already found it. All right. You got the UI buttons working? Now you can choose teams. Look in properties. What, for the enable? Camera control. Yeah. All right, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, it works, but now we got to spawn. Okay. How do we make it? We're now from every object has properties. Make sure to look in there. Okay. Okay. Once we spawn, I feel like we've already spawned though. Yeah, we're literally playing the game here. Look at this. We're literally playing the game. Boys, how are we gonna fix this? Boys. So we have that working. True, we have it working. The issue is, how are we gonna make it so that once, how do we make it first of all that this is only a one-time occurrence? Okay, you're giving me another link to look at here. Disable characters auto spawn. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, starter player auto spawn. Auto. What the fuck? Spawn. Wait, how do you... It's a service called Players? Respawn 3 seconds. service equals top level object? Wait, what? Wait. Character auto loads? Okay. False. Okay. So now when we click play, okay, well now we don't exist. Okay. This gives you more content. Okay. All right. So does this UI even work without spawning though? I don't think the UI works without spawning. Okay, so it's currently I'm currently selecting a team. Retry right now. Okay, the UI is not showing up. Okay. Undo the script you just added? What script did I just add? Oh wait, you want me to, okay, so re-enable it? Okay. So now let's try it. Oh shit. Wait, this actually looks sick. Wait, I'm in some sort of like weird like okay. So select a team, red team. Okay, now what? I don't want okay, boys. Oh, you're still working on it? Okay. Still working on it. Okay. So while you're working on that, I'm going to work on something else. I'm going to work on something else. Oops. Not PowerPoint. I want Paint. Okay. Yo, Kaiser Ethan, what's up, bro? It's going well. It's going well. Okay, I'm going to try to create like a... I'm going to try to create something different. How do... Is it possible for me not to see this right here? I feel like I want to just look at the world. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, what's this doing here? What's this spawn location doing here? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sculpt. Let's go ahead and flatten. Let's go ahead and enlarge this. Okay, let's go ahead and what's it called? Lock it. Fixed. Okay. Oh, wait, how do I lock it? Fix plane. Flatten plane fixed. Wait, how do I... Wait. Okay. Wait, how do I make sure snapping voxel, strength 0, flatten mode. I do want it to be on subtract. So I think I need to go ahead and do draw with plain lock auto. And then make sure I'm subtracting. Bruh, what are you boys doing? What are you knuckleheads doing? What the hell? What are you knuckleheads doing? So in disable UI, just go to view and disable UI. Oh, thank you. Thank you, bro. Hiders in school? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. It's the best place to be right there. All right. Wow, this looks like ass. All right. Is there even a point to being a moderator on this channel? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. All right. Draw. Wait, how do I do this? We're just trying to get rid of all this stuff here. Oops. Okay, we should probably add back that stuff. How do we do it? Do we go do the sculpt? Is that how we add it? Oh gosh, we gotta add. Okay. How you doing, Pip? Okay. There we go. Wow, this looks so bad. All right. Now, what is this cube doing here? What is this? Oops. Oh, it's a light. Okay. Okay, this is going to ruin the spawns a little bit. I'm just going to go ahead and subtract here. The UI is almost done. Okay, awesome. Sweet. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. It's coming together. Wait, how do I... Okay. Okay, awesome. Now I want to add... I kind of want to grow or draw or something. Awesome. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to go to home, select move. We want to move all this stuff down. Wait, what the hell? Awesome. Okay. This is good. This is better. Okay. And we want to draw a little bit here. All right. You added an animation to the text buttons? Oh, hell yeah. You'll be off. Let's keep in touch. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Definitely visual plugin. Make sure you join the Discord linked at the top of the YouTube description. I don't know where it is on I don't know where the thing is on Twitch, but yeah, we should definitely keep in touch, bro. For sure. Okay. I think we're gonna have a little bit of a slope there. Hell yeah. Then I really liked how it was like rocky before. So let's go ahead and paint. What was the rock? Was it like this? No, not pavement. What I want is not leafy grass, right? I mean, I guess I could do leafy grass. What was the really good looking thing? I mean, we could make it dirt. I kind of like that though. Stone. Yeah, your Discord name is a string of numbers. Damn. Check out the UI design. Okay. Oh, select a team? Oh, hell yeah. Red team. Okay. Now... Alright, so that works. Sweet. Okay, so that works. And that's great and all. But... how do... okay, so that does work. That does work. I love it. But now we have to do the following thing, right? So so we shouldn't spawn in until we select a team. I think you have that correct. I think you have that correct, right? We have... no, we do spawn in still. Yeah, you disabled the tip... yeah. Definitely. That's fine. What we have to make sure is that we're not spawning in until we've selected a team. Right? And by the way, if you'd like, we could have it where you're up here in an up here in a box, in a spectator box, or up here on a mountain. We could have it where players spawn over here, and then, once they select a team, then another UI pops up with the 3 buttons, of which, you know, command post you own. And then once you select the command post, you teleport from the, you know, red team or blue team box, spectator box. And then you get teleported to whatever CP you choose. You know what I mean? We could have that if you want. So that would work. All right, peace out, Floor. Thanks for stopping by, Floor. So yeah, do you want me to create some spectator boxes, or how can I help you out, Mr. Beetle? Because I feel like you're doing a lot of work here. I want to help you out however I can. Okay, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. That's kind of good. That's not what we want. I think this might be what we want. Yeah, you can make a spectator box, and you will script in them in. Okay, got it. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna make this sort of rocky here. Okay. I feel like we need to just barely nudge this up. Just barely. Oops. Okay. Spawn location, okay. The hell? I've changed where CPC's spawn location is. It's now at where in the code do I need to update this? Okay. Sweet. Oh, okay. I will make... Okay, got it. I'll make the spectator box. Okay. Let's just real quick update this. So... update that. So since capture points read spawn location, let's confirm the spawn location is updated. Go to capture points, select its child. Oh, the spawn location is totally changed. Okay. If I click start, yeah, it does, oh wow, something's happening. All right. So let's insert a part. Oops. Okay, let's make this a relatively small box. This is gonna be just a simple, very simple box. Okay, let's go ahead and make this a little bit bigger here. Yep. Awesome. I love what you're doing over here. Oops. Okay. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and make this transparent. Okay. Duplicate. Okay. Red. Awesome. Script was deleted. Kicked from live scripting. Huh. Alright. What's going on here? Okay. Let's go ahead and see if this can work here. What the hell? What's this block doing? I need to make sure that this is anchored. Where's the anchor? Anchor. Okay. Do the other things need to be anchored? I feel like the other ones don't really have lights, do they? Yeah, where are the other lights? I don't think they do have lights. For some reason, this one does have a light. Huh. Anyways, let's go ahead and play. Yeah, you can make a spectator. Okay, sweet. Oh, oops. I gotta anchor those. Okay, my bad. Anchor. Okay. Okay, anchor. Okay, those are anchored. Sweet. You already anchored them? Sweet. All right. So I'm on the blue team. Okay, it's not done yet. Okay, awesome. I'll be patient. I'm gonna find something else I can do. Okay, I've lowered this down. Let's basically just sculpt this up. Grass. Okay. I'm just making this sort of its king of the hill type of thing. Okay. I feel like we don't need these to cast shadows. So I'm going to go down here and say no to casting shadows. No to casting shadows. Perfect. Okay. And then I'm going to be working on enemy AI. Okay. Okay. Is it possible to get enemy AI to, let's go ahead and duplicate this. Smart AI test. To get AI units to, after my capture points, and try to capture them. I want to assign, oops, let's go ahead and at least separate these. I want to assign AI units teams and have them battle over capture points. Okay. So I have someone named Smart AI Test, and I want to assign them Team Blue so that they attack Team Red units, and it's in players. I should say including players, including players, and try to capture both neutral and red CPs. How do we go about creating behavior trees and making this all work? Later down the line, I would love to have these AI units spawning at CPs until some cap, like 10 AI units is reached, and then no more units would spawn until other units die to make room. Any clarification needed? Okay, let's see what it says. I think it's going to be possible. I'm pretty sure anything's possible in Roblox. By the way, me and my wife just watched the Minecraft movie today. And it honestly wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Like, I feel like so many people hyped it up for me. I really thought it was going to be a great movie. And it was funny. It was fun. But near the middle, I was just like, it might not be on public streaming services, but it's definitely on my streaming service. I have a special Plex account, if you guys know what Plex is. It's like a private streaming service. But yeah, the movie is trash. It's just the movie experience with all the kids. So going to the movies is where the experience is. Yeah, there's something about it. I don't know what it was. The beginning was so long. I was like, bro, when are we getting into Minecraft? The beginning was so long. It was crazy how long it took just to get into the Minecraft world and get things going. And then there's a bunch of this like extra stuff that's not even in Minecraft that they added. I was just like, man. Oh, wow. So they're just straight up creating stuff. Look at this. AI controller diff. Okay. So attaching this to the smart. So, okay, perfect. If nobody enemy target capture point. Okay. When was the last time you did a story time? What's a story time? Oh, you mean story time talking about story time. Zoonums, dude, it's going. We got Mr. Beetle working on some stuff over here. Yeah, last time I did story time was probably last time I sped run Battlefront 2, which was maybe last week. But I don't think we did story time then. It's been a while. Okay. Runestone 40 is definitely cooking. Definitely cooking. Yeah, we could do a story time right now if you guys want. What story time should I share? Should I share about the time I broke my ass? The time where I broke my butt? Bro, who the hell was doing all this stuff? What's story time anyways? Story time's like where I share about you know, story time. I share stories. Okay, we gotta like remove this stuff. Draw. Giant ass size, subtract. Okay, there we go. Bro, who the hell did this? Somebody was trolling. Bro, how far out did they go? Bruh. Bruh. How did you break your butt? So basically, I was working at a ski resort called Kirkwood Ski Resort. It's near like Lake Tahoe, and I was like the lead lift operator for the day. So I was like giving people breaks and stuff, and I went up to this. I went up to the top shack of lift 10, which is called the wall, because there's a super steep wall, like right off the ski lift, and basically somebody had come up and dropped their skis in like the LCA, which is called the low clearance area, and I, as the lift operator, needed to go into the low clearance area where the ski chairs are going in order to retrieve the skis for this guest, right? So I stop the lift, I go down into the LCA, and because this is the wall, the LCA kind of has this sloped area, and then there's sort of a like the wall kind of goes into itself. I forgot the term for it now, actually, but it kind of goes into itself. So I'm like hiking down here to pick up the skis, and then I slipped on this like sheet of ice here, and then I fall off. I slide 5 feet, and then suddenly now I'm free falling, and I free fall for 15 feet until I land on the ground. And thank the Lord my God, the Most High God, for protecting me, because I landed on my butt. My head slammed into the ground. And when they found me, my helmet had a giant like gash in it, dude. Thank the Lord I was wearing my helmet. Literally, my helmet was like gashed into, you know, and I couldn't get up because I was in so much pain or something. But I just remember saying, "Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid." And then ski patrol comes. They're like, "Oh shit, what happened?" And then I'm just like, "I'm a fucking idiot." And then the ski patrol goes back to their little shack, grabs a toboggan, which is the stuff you see in like the Winter Olympics. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it didn't hurt in the moment. It did not hurt in the moment. Trust me. Because my brain was releasing all these different, you know, natural painkillers. But yeah, so it didn't hurt in the moment. But they had to load me up in this ski toboggan and then bring me down this giant hill. I mean, it's literally a double black diamond, hardest like ski hill in the entire thing. So they have to load me in this thing, ski me down the entire mountain, get me to the clinic. They do it wasn't called an x-ray, it's something else that's like in between an x-ray and a picture. And they find out, okay, his ass is fractured or something. So we had to get him to the hospital in Lake Tahoe. So they load me up in this little ambulance, and we take a 45-minute drive into to the hospital in South Lake Tahoe. And then they gave me opioids there and friggin' pain-killed the hell out of me. And the next morning when I woke up, that's when it hurt. That's when it hurt a lot. Did it cost a lot? It might have cost a lot for Vail Resorts, but because I was on the job, 100% paid for. I even got like some bougie ass physical therapy. Because the physical therapy was paid for by Vail Resorts, which if you don't know is a huge company. Huge. So their insurance like paid for a lot of stuff. So yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I literally like freaking charcuterie boards in the inside of the what is this? TP1? Please don't touch. Okay, I won't touch that. But yeah, charcuterie boards, bro, in the physical therapy. It was so bougie. Okay, let's go ahead and search for things. Okay, draw. What the hell? How do I do the grow function? Is it sculpt? I don't really know how to do that. Like, the rock is really cool. How do I get more rock? Rock. Yeah. What other jobs do you have? You probably have so many cool ones. You know what? I gotta admit, I did have a lot of cool jobs. I was a whitewater rafting guide for 3 years in Wisconsin on the river between Michigan and Wisconsin called the Menominee River. And I have some crazy stories from that one too. On my first day on the job, I actually almost died from a foot entrapment because they didn't like properly prepare me. They like totally did not properly prepare me for the job. Day one, they send me out on the river. And I'm out there pushing people off rocks, like on the whitewater rafting trip. People are getting stuck on the rocks. I'm hopping out of my raft to like help people out. And there's a safety talk before that talked about like foot entrapments and stuff. So I was like a little nervous, and I was like, hey, like you're asking me to push people off rocks, but like doesn't that require me to get out of the boat? It's like, yeah, sometimes it does, yeah, but you just be careful. And then I literally got out of the boat to help these people get off some rocks. And then I got a foot entrapment as I pushed the people off the rocks. And suddenly my foot is lodged in between these boulders. And I'm like literally like drowning, getting waterboarded by the river. And somebody had to come back up and barely save my life, dude. I literally almost drowned to death that day. And I couldn't walk right for a week because my ankle was killing me. If you don't know what a foot entrapment is, it's every whitewater rafting river is made out of like rocks. It's like the unevenness in the rocks that are creating those rapids on the surface. So when you step down, when you try to stand up in rapids, it's a high likelihood you're going to get your foot entrapped between those rocks. And that's what happened to me. And once your foot is trapped there, the water starts pulling you down. And your own weight is working against you, so you're basically dead unless you have a friend to help you. So yeah, pretty crazy. Wow, Tenoshi, you actually got more viewers on Twitch than YouTube. That's a first. I know, bro. No, I don't really know how to figure out the Twitch thing, dude. I don't even know how Twitch works, to be honest. So yeah, I'm a lot more comfortable with YouTube. And I like that YouTube saves the VODs, dude. Like, I don't know how people live stream without saving the VODs. I feel like it's legendary to have the VODs, like, saved. Yeah. Like the channel points, you got to set stuff up on Twitch. Yeah, what did channel points do? Is that where, like, people, like, earn points by watching and then they do some weird stuff? Like, make you do a dance or something? Dude, I really like this texture. This rock texture is really cool. Yeah, I like this. I bet we could make a really sick looking map, dude. Yeah, people can get points through watching and participating, and they can use those points to make you do stuff or send emotes. Yeah. Wow. No, Zenoms, literally, I would not have made Tenoshi This is what I do for work. I make music and like post it on Spotify and Apple Music and stuff. This right here would not have existed if I didn't break my butt, because I was bedridden with pay for like 3 months, I think. And during those 3 months of being bedridden with pay, I was making music and posting it on Tenoshi. And that's how this started. Yeah, 3 months. Yep. My ass was broken. It needed to re-heal. But yeah, the Tenoshi lore goes hard. That's right. So when I started this, I had just broken my butt, dude. Look at this frozen waterfall. This is in Wisconsin. Watch Tenoshi live. But yeah, I would not have created this if it weren't for breaking my ass. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it was a canon event. Exactly, Kaiser. Exactly. What happened to the Twitch chat? It used to appear on screen and stay on screen. Yeah, I just made it so that it disappears now. But if you want it to stay on screen, I could fix it in the future again. But yeah, I know. Awesome, right? Yeah, like God's providence in that, dude. I was so blessed, dude. Yeah. And I was also working a lot on POW Vista as well, doing map design then. And that was at the early stages of POW Vista. All right. I think I'm just going to keep on creating this. Is this worth it? Should I like... Are there any brush size, strength... Ignore water. Oh, auto material. That's cool. I mean, am I wasting my time by doing this? Oh, Little Turret is here. Who's Little Turret again? Is that Kaiser Ethan? What's up, bro? I kind of like the idea of having this map be where, like, there's, like, a massive, like, crater, basically. We could just call this the crater. What should the map name be, boys? Should it just be called like Crater? I kind of really like the design here. Like Meme Kid's honestly a sick designer. I don't think he even knows how sick of a designer he is. Yeah, Crater goes hard. The Crater, yeah. Bro, I'm in the project and there's this option to choose. Oh, Kaiser Ethan, I know how to fix it. Let me see if I can remember it. Go to view, and then up here on UI visibility, go ahead and click UI visibility to make it not appear, okay? So once again, go up here where it says home, model, avatar, test, view, plugins. Click on view and then go to UI visibility, which is over here. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, I forgot who showed me that. I think it might have been the plugins guy. But yeah, Crater seems like a cool one. Do you ever listen to your own music on stream, or is it different vibe than Studio Chill? What is Studio Chill? Okay, there's 10 viewers on Twitch. If they all follow you, you can get 50 followers and set up all the stuff. Nah, you guys don't have to follow me. Only give a follow if you actually want to be notified of future streams. And I don't know how much I care about all that, setting up all that extra stuff. I mean, do you think it'll be like super fun? What you said was people can get points for watching and participating, and they can use those points to make you do stuff or send emotes, sound alerts. I guess that would be funny. Like, do you guys want that stuff? Very nice music. Thank you. Oh, I meant if someone wants hard rock or something, I can imagine like listening to it, but it's all chill. Dude, you want to hear sick music? So like my brother Steven is closed on Sunday, and he has this sick song, dude. It's called Camino Lo-Fi. Oh, Darth Maul is also really cool. We'll play both of them. But let's just do this right now. But yeah, Maul Lo-Fi. Dude, so sick. I love this stuff. I'm going to turn up the music a little bit because I love it so much. I don't know if you guys are fans of Star Wars, but yeah. The reason why I play music that me and my brother make is because I know it doesn't get like DMCA copyrighted because we don't put it in the system like that. I love the little laser sounds he's got. So cool. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yes, you want those points. That's what every stream. So literally every streamer does that. The hell? I'm missing out. Yeah, we'll set up some. What are some ideas for what the points should do? What do you guys think? What do you guys think some points are? Let me see if I can. What if like there is one where like you get to like feed Pippin a treat? Like my cat Pippin. What if you could feed my cat Pippin a treat or something? What if you guys just... What if I only fill up the cat bowl with food if you guys like spin points? I'm dying for my brother. Okay. Like literally Pippin gets 0 food if you guys don't like spend it on filling up his food bowl. That's like so like animal abuse. What the hell? All right. Dude, this song is so sick. When the drop hits, it's insane. Okay. Dude, this is honestly looking so cool. You guys think this is a good design, or is this kind of getting a little boring here? Yeah, oh my gosh, poor cats if we went on strike. Send sounds to the channel, suggest game, posture check, drink water, bean boozled. Send sounds, suggest game. This song is so good. Dude, I need to make a song like this, bro. It's possible. It's within my grasp. This song is so sick. Alright, I feel like it's large enough now where like the player won't actually be able to see. They won't be able to like see over here. Right? Okay. Yeah. I need to make sure to sync up my audio at some point because I know it isn't synced up correctly. Okay. Dude, this is such a sick map, bro. Look how sick this is. This is so cool. Yeah, you're done with your part? Did you do the red side as well? Well, okay. You've done blue side, right? Okay. Okay. It does that sometimes. Okay. Okay. Lower the render distance so that players can't see beyond. Honestly, I don't think... Is that needed? Oh, gosh. So much is wrong with this. Stop and place. Stop and play. You want me to play again? Check your YouTube message. Wait, so Steven makes games and makes music, or am I getting the Tenoshi brothers mixed up? Wait, so Steven makes games and makes music? Well, it's more like he makes musics and game, right? Single game, multiple musics. Yeah, but this is the guy who made Pal Vista. Yeah, bro, how do I equip rock? Lower the resistance. Huh. I don't know, bro. You're probably gonna have to figure it out via like a YouTube video or something. If you're talking about the sculpt thing, you like select which material you want on the left here. Yeah, bro. Steven has 100K subs. Yeah, he has a silver play button in his house, just like freaking like plaqued on the wall, bro. Yeah. Blue team works as well. You said blue team works? Okay, so I should click blue team then, right? Wait, but we gotta make sure that we're spawning at this, bro. We gotta make sure. Okay, so basically, watch this. All right, so instead of it spawning here, we want to spawn at this thing. If you press Alt, there's a spawn location at each CP that's invisible. And this is what we want to spawn at, not the brick. Does that make sense? So how do we change that? We are getting close, though. I like how close we're getting. We're getting very close. Wait, so this is just where we select a team. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So we can delete the red platform, right? We can delete... I can delete this. This is fine. Yeah, deleted. So this is where we select... Can I actually move it? I'll move this later. But, okay. I see what you're saying now. But instead of the bricks, we should be spawning at these invisible... squares right here. That's all. Okay.
My master could never be as vile as you.
Okay.
Anakin Skywalker was weak.
Smart AI is this humanoid? The global is populated with a script. Yep. Okay. Do we need to make sure? How do we assign the store the brick color for the AI's team? So set an attribute on the model as team color. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, so add string, save, and then this is going to be really blue. Okay, and we're going to try testing this out here. Wait, there's a blue team? Wait, what's blue right there? This is smart AI. What is Smart AI trying to do? Smart AI has no suitable CP target. Oh my gosh, they're fighting each other all right. Okay. I've assigned... Wait, what? Really blue? Okay, let's play and see if it works now. Oh, you broke your guitar string? Damn. Oh, you also have this Steven... Yeah, you're good at stalking people, aren't you? You're good at stalking people, bro. Cringy gamers. Okay. Down. Down. Wait, where'd this guy pop out of, bro? Where's the Smart AI? Where is Smart AI right now? Oh, this is Smart AI right here. He's not trying to capture red for some reason.
I will never yield to you, girl. You'll have to kill me.
Okay.
That might be the Mandalorian way.
Smart AI
It's not my
test
way.
to
Not
blue
anymore.
team, to really blue. But he can't find his way to a CP. Even though there is a red CP for him to capture. Yeah, how am I stalking when I saw him in the chat the other day? you right, bro. You right. I thought I thought you were like going on YouTube looking up like Stephen Aram, where are you? That's what I imagined for some reason. My bad. Oh, be careful with adding random models from Toolbox because some can have viruses in them. Mr. Beetle? What? Are you serious? Viruses inside of freaking Toolbox assets? Damn. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I did not know that's a thing. I did not know that's a thing. That's crazy. What can the viruses do? Can Roblox assets from Toolbox have viruses? Is that a thing? For some reason, I doubt that. Oh, wow. Grok says yes. Yes, assets from the Toolbox can potentially have malicious scripts, often referred to as viruses in the Roblox community, though they're not traditional computer viruses. These scripts are embedded in models, plugins, or other assets that harm your game, in rare cases, exploit vulnerabilities. Since you're working on a spawn selection team, it's worth understanding this risk. So, like, basically, the Toolbox viruses just destroy your game. Okay, that makes sense. That is hilarious, dude. So people are out there just trolling people, basically. That's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. I didn't know that existed. I did not know. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and delete or just temporarily get this AI enemy. How do we just temporarily disable him? Maybe I just need to just move him out somewhere. guy's out in the mountains, bro. Okay. Let's go ahead and play this game. Let's go on Team Red. Oh no, why don't we go on Team Blue with them? Alright, so what is this guy gonna do? He's not capturing it, unfortunately. He's trying to, but unfortunately it's not working. Okay. So he is successfully targeting CPs now, but the capture logic does not allow for him to make progress on capturing CPs. Can we make it so that he can change CPs to his team's color? How am I? Let's see. Tenoshi, do not call it CP. Why not, bro? Why were you not? Because you don't want a CP? You don't want a CP? No, like the term has actually become really bad now. CP means something else? What is CP? Wait, what? Wait. What does CP mean? You guys have to, is it not able to be, are you not able to say it in chat? Is it that bad? CP, crap person, crud, cap. I ain't saying that on here. Oh my gosh. It's that bad? Is CP bad for, I'm on it. Is CP bad to call this? Is there anything people might think of that is naughty that when someone hears CP? Is it that bad? Oh. Wow. Pedo minor. Child blank. Oh, child pedophile. Child pedophile? Oh my god. Oh, shit. Bro. Bro, why'd you have to ruin my entire, like, now my whole naming system? Bro. You've ruined CP for me, bro. Bro. That changes the whole game, bro. That changes everything. Can we really have a game about capturing CP? Like fighting over CP? Oh my gosh, dude. The whole game is about finding the enemy CP, capturing it, and holding onto it for dear life. Bro. It's capture points, okay? All right, it's their fault if that's what comes to their mind, that's their fault, all right? I think we can't let the pedophiles take CPs away from us. Wait. We can't let How do I say this? We can't let people take the term CP. We can't let We can't let the enemy win, okay? Anonymous, stop, bro. I just, the term CP, they cannot take it away from us, okay? Oh my gosh. Bro, why? Bro. Okay. That's so bad, bro. That's so bad. Why? Why? They had to ruin my childhood. My entire childhood. Literally all the voice dialogue lines on this is like, enemy CP. Gotta hold the CP. Bro. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. Alright. What else do we call it? Command post. Yeah. No, it definitely doesn't mean child pedophile. It means... I know what it means now. I know what it means. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. PDF files. Pedophiles. Call it command pro. Just don't abbreviate it. Bro. Alright. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Okay, we'll just call it capture points. It's called capture points, okay? Capture points. So enemy capture points. Alright. Let's see if the enemy can actually do something now. Now the question is, if we're on this person's team, are they gonna attack us? And the answer is no. Oh, I can still team kill. Oh. I just got cooked, bro. Bro, okay, we have another issue, which is, I mean, I'm sure Mr. Beetle's not finished completely, but the issue is that when we die, we spawn back here. Yeah, bot said easy. Yeah, definitely. All right, so the issue is we need to spawn at our like after the team is chosen, we need to spawn at our command post basically. But yeah, also just to clarify, people actually interpret it as now it is the most liked definition on Urban Dictionary by far. Okay, understood. Understood. Cool. Okay. How do I make it where teammates cannot damage each other and the AI units will not let's just start with that. What is that AI from? Just from like the asset store. Just from the asset store. And we can lower its damage if we want. We can go over to the MR, go to properties, and under damage, where's damage? Oh, we can lower down the music a little bit. Okay, damage. Wait, there's no damage? What the hell? Wait, where's the damage? Wait, I actually don't know how to edit the damage. Is it under kill counter, soldier AI, aimer? It's gonna be one of these scripts. Soldier AI, blood splat, kill counter, animate. Damage. Human. Maybe we just do 35 here. Then we do 10 or 20. Maybe we do 50 if it's a headshot. No, maybe 40. All right. Okay. But let's see if it works. I'm gonna go. What would you like the soldier to do? Basically, I would like the soldier to capture a command post. So let's see if it can capture this command post. It cannot. What is it trying to do? Oh, it's trying to kill me now. And it is dealing damage to me. Okay. The soldier, the AI. Wait, oh, oops. That's the one I should have been editing. Damage. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just do 10 instead. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Tenoshi isn't nocturnal. He's just making it fair for the European fans. What the fuck? This Spotify progress bar is a lightsaber? Yeah. Basically, whenever a song has the title Star Wars inside of it. So if I go to, let's say, like my song. Let's go to Tenoshi. If I go to Binary Sunset here, because it has Star Wars in the title, it's gonna have the Star Wars lightsaber thing. But if I go to something like this song right here, it's just not gonna have the title. Does that make sense? And it's always on the desktop. It doesn't work, I don't think, on the phone. But yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It's pretty sick. Yeah. I don't know when they added that, but it's been there since as long as I could remember, a few years. Okay. The AI unit is still friendly, firing on their teammates. Okay. We've got to somehow fix this. So, editing the script. Oh, do I have to add this in, though? Script. Huh. Yeah. What time is it? Oh, yeah, 3:42 a.m. Yeah, dude. Honestly, might have to go to bed soon. Law like that? Nice. Man. But no, there's still some stuff for us to do on this live stream here. How long have we been live streaming, boys? How long has it been? Where are we at? We're at we're making huge progress. 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Just writing script right now. Okay. Update the shoot function. And find target. How long have I been deving? Like 2 days. No, how long? When did we start this journey? Last week? I think we started it last week. Maybe 1 week. And I haven't been deving. I've not been deving. I've just been typing into AI. and having AI do it all for me. Your other stream was 4 hours? Yes. True. True. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Still working on it. Okay. Wow, this is a lot of script for that. There's a lot of script for that. How do we know it's doing the smart AI? How do we know it's editing inside the smart AI? Well, let's try it. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna say I'm a blue team. Let's see him do his thing. Oh my gosh. Why is he trying to kill me, bro? I'm on his team. Can I attack him? I can still kill him. It's weird. Okay. He's still smart AI test is still able to kill teammates. Maybe we should make it so that really blue and people cannot damage really blue players. And also the smart AI test cannot capture CPs either. Okay. How much is Grok? I have no idea, honestly. I think I paid like a couple $100 for like a year's worth. But it's completely free to use. Honestly, I don't even know if I needed to. I think, yeah, you're allowed to use it for free. So, yeah. Yo, Kaiser. Is that Kaiser Ethan in the Twitch chat, bro? Hey, yo, when did you buy Grok? It's a lot of dinero. I think I bought it like the first time we started. Yeah, so like a week ago. Which is weird, dude, because I have like the premium ChatGPT as well. So I have like way too much. I have like the premium ChatGPT. I have the premium Grok. Yeah. Do you earn from these streams? No, I don't earn a single penny from these streams, bro. I just do this to kind of record my own journey, bro. And that's all I really care about. I just want to document whatever I'm doing, you know, so I can look back on it in the future. Yeah, when I was doing the seasonal jobs, actually, I documented all my works right here. So all of these videos from this one, well, I guess from this one. This is so funny. Looking at Lil Phil setting goals. Look, this is like my first couple songs. Actually, this is my first couple songs. It's like the math raps. But yeah, first I did like League of Legends stuff, and then I made some like videos where I like created like different. We should watch this actually. I like basically like wrote and directed like a little like scene.
There was once a road.
This is one of my
And
friends.
with that road came a tax collector. What was a tax, you may ask? Your life. Travelers would skirmish for
I like
life
did all the
across
sound
that
design
road.
here. Bro, this is definitely getting copyrighted for like Lord of the Rings music.
Tax collector would overcome his enemies with brute strength. But he had finally met his match.
How about a magic trick? Look behind you.
No. Look at this, bro. Just like overly emotional. So funny. Phil, watch the
Spread
COVID-19
of the
video.
tax collector's death. It was for the best. It was the only way our land could flourish the way it does today.
So funny, dude. Okay, COVID-19 video. Nah, dude, the COVID-19 video sucks.
Hey, all you cool cats and kittens.
Hey, all you cool cats
It's
and kittens.
Phil,
It's Phil.
back to give you a little update. All right.
All right.
I started out in San Diego
Okay.
in 2020. In January, I went to the
The
Virgin Islands. did
British
some
Virgin
crazy
Islands.
Stuff there.
Hell yeah.
Saw lots of little fish.
Okay.
Saw lizards.
Yeah.
Saw this crab.
Yeah. Yep.
While swimming, I saw this bird.
Okay.
Lots of little things there.
Yeah.
And then I went to Utah.
Then I went to Utah.
And there I was a Lyft operator. Met
Yeah.
all these cool people.
That's when
All of them are
COVID
so
happened,
cool, all
bro.
these
That's when
people.
COVID happened.
And then from there I went to Arizona.
Yep.
Met up with my friend Diego.
Yep.
I
Did some
I
jiu-jitsu.
wrestled his friend.
Yep.
As you're watching right now.
Dude, he kicked
And,
my ass,
I
bro.
severely got defeated.
He
in
like
that
was
fight,
choking me
in
out,
that
bro.
sparring match.
Look at that, bro.
And
Look at
after
that
I
gay
went
sex
on
right
a
there.
little road trip to Northern California where
Yeah.
I thought my next
I thought my next job was gonna be in Northern California, but then COVID shut it down for the
job
summer.
was gonna be. I thought
Yeah.
I was gonna be working
Dude,
as
look
a
at,
back
bro, isn't that crazy? Do you see that
Northern
photo?
California, where
I
I
was
thought
out
my next
camping in the
job
middle
was
of
gonna be.
nowhere, and look at all these bones I found, bro. It was a whole ass like deer, like a few different deer, bro. Some kind of like fucking cougar or something killed this thing. This was just at like on the side of the road. Look, you can see snow up here. There's still snow around. Do you see this? Do you see this giant ass carcass, bro? And these bones were cleaned, bro.
I thought I was gonna be working as a backpacker.
Yeah, dude, nothing was more fun than driving around in this old Ford Ranger, 1996 Ford Ranger, freaking 4 years older than I was, and just setting up fires like this and playing my
But
guitar.
Unfortunately, the camp
Oh, dude, at this place, okay, so I was in Northern California. I found this river, and I needed to do my laundry, and like I didn't want to like pay money to do a laundry. So what I did was I just took all my clothes, threw it into the river, like stepped on it and stuff, and like squeezed out all the gross stuff, and then laid it out on my truck to basically dry because it was super hot up there during the summer. But this was like late spring. This was like very late spring. This was like May. But dude, it was hot up there, bro. And I just let it dry like that.
got shut down. Because
Yeah,
of
look at that deer
Corona.
jumping.
And that was pretty disappointing.
Yeah.
So when I gave my mom that update, she was like, "Hey, I know you're living out of your truck right
Yeah,
now." 'cause
so
you
this was
usually,
recorded
you know,
in my
drive
mom's
from job
place
to job, but
in LA.
how about you stay here in Fullerton and
So yeah,
outlive the,
look at the freaking COVID. All the toilet paper's cleaned out, bro.
outlast the apocalypse.
Crazy.
So I did that
Yeah.
until I got well, I'm here right now.
You know, wait, Cringy Gamers. You know that's not Tim Jam.
Actually,
Yeah.
But next on my list.
Do I have any videos with Tim? I feel like I do. It's gonna be somewhere. Do I have any of the RuneScapes videos? Quest for gold. No, I don't think I do have anything with Tim. It might be somewhere in the League of Legends. I don't know.
Hey guys, Dragex here. You guys
Hi, guys.
remember Tim?
Dragex
Well, he
here.
learned how to play Malphite. Here's
Oh, I
us
played a
climbing
lot
rank
of League,
flags.
dude. I played a lot
We're
of
playing
League.
Singed, boys.
I'm playing Sage, boys.
Flash. Yo. I killed him.
Bro, that
Gas
laugh,
up.
bro.
This is so free.
Bro, me going through puberty.
Nice. That was a
That's
nice flash
crazy.
Oh my gosh, that was in tower. Oh, I'm running.
Yeah. I would edit
Hey
a
guys,
bunch of these
Dragix here
videos.
with a
Hey
whole
guys,
new
Dragix
all
here.
random Earth video. As you'll see, I worked really hard on the editing for this one.
Okay, you worked really hard on the
Wait,
editing.
Find you,
Let's
and
see
I will
it.
kill you.
Let's see the editing.
Where'd he go? I swear to God, if I look in base and he's there.
Just like your video. Now I'm on the receiving end.
Lonzo, are you ready for this?
Exactly. All right. But no, I don't think. I can't remember which one Tim's. Tim's in one of these. Was it this one?
Wait, can we go duo bot lane?
No, it wasn't that one.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, Dragix here. Hey, what's up, Paul? Man, but oh yeah, I remember I tried to do the how to budget personal finance videos. I thought I was so cool because I invested a bunch of money in when COVID crashed. I invested like a bunch of money in the stock market, like skyrocketed. So I thought I was like a financial whiz because I bought the dip. That's so funny. But dude, the returns were crazy during COVID. It was so crazy. It's insane. But yeah, that's basically all I did there. Paul, how's your day going so far, man? Dude, League of Legends, I love League of Legends, dude. I would love to play League of Legends right now, to be honest. Okay. Let's go ahead and accept this script edit. Okay. And let's see if it works now. Let's see. You just came back from school? Sick. Hell yeah. Wait, what just happened? Wait, are you working on something, Runestone? I think Runestone might be working on something that's making it hard for me to, oh, never mind. Okay, we got to select one of these, blue team. Okay, why is Smart AI Test not doing this? Bruh. Alright, well now he can't damage me. Well, okay, I can kill him. Okay. Okay, now the AI cannot hurt me, but I can still kill him even though we're on the same team. He still doesn't capture CPs correctly. Like, he walks up to them but then walks away without capturing it. I don't think he makes any capture progress on it. I want him to be there until it is fully captured to his team's side. Okay, Mr. Beetle says, bro, I can't work it out. I can't get frame to enable when player dies. That's no worries, Mr. Beetle. Beetle, don't stress out about it, bro. You've done enough. You've been super awesome. Don't feel stressed out about it, bro. It's no worry. Hey, look, it's Paul right here. Paul's in game. So yeah, don't worry about it, bro. This is my what's it called? This is my burden to bear, you know what I mean? All right, what I'd love though is to get the map UI working. But yeah, let's see here. What if I need to create like a map UI? Okay, so here's the plan to address these. Modify spawn logic. Okay. I think I might have to use the bathroom again real quick. I think they might be creating two different ones. That's what it seems like. Yeah. With the AI, it kind of works. Edward, what's up? What's up, bro? How you doing, bro? Yeah. The AI does work. I put him on the blue team. The issue is he's still trying to attack people on the blue team. But yeah. Tenoshi's using his viewers as child labor on his Roblox game. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Child labor, bro. That's where it's at. That's right. That's right. All right. Let's go ahead and see what happens here. Oh, who added the render distance? Or wait, why is it just not loading fast enough? Let's be on red team this time. All right, we still got to fix the camera stuff later, but bro, wait, why are those? Bruh. Bruh, that guy just wrecked. Okay. Yeah. Get Elijah to make the Stormtrooper AI as soon as he can eat solid foods. Yeah. Paul, Meme Kid, just make sure you guys don't add any weapons this time. Or else it might mess up some stuff. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and have this guy dropped out there. Okay. Wait, what? What is that? Okay, let's go ahead and see what this guy does. We're gonna be on the blue team with him. He's still trying to attack me. On his knife actually does deal damage. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do anything from here. I could still sort of kill people from this box too. Oh my gosh, dude. Making games is so hard, bro. Yeah, if you died, exactly, yeah. Yeah, Paul, we know that. We know that is something that we've got to fix. Man, it's hard though. Oh gosh. It's hard. Okay. What do we do first? Okay, I've made it so that when players spawn in, they can choose their team, red or blue, and when they choose their team, they spawn into the game. How do I make it where after you die, you are still the same team and spawn at a CP that you own, that your team owns? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Damn, the AI is popping off. Okay. Okay, we also have to like figure out how we're going to wait, I'm not even able to capture it anymore. What the hell? Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that's not working for whatever reason. Let's focus on a different issue. Something happened where now the player cannot capture any command posts, any capture points. Either. Like now no one can capture points for some reason. Man, dude, I think everything's falling apart, boys. Everything's falling apart. I feel like we made big progress this game, but there's a lot of things falling apart, boys. A lot of things. How are we gonna work around this? How are we gonna do this? Are we gonna learn how to actually code? Like, is that an option? We learn how to actually code? Bro, why is this... Bro, what is this color? What's it... Bro, who... Why is this colored like this? The hell? Yeah, but I don't feel like coding on this game for like 5 hours. Don't feel like it. Well, Paul says he knows how to code. Wow. Okay. Why is it colored like that? It should be... That's weird. Why isn't it colored like the others? Well, that's odd, isn't it? Meme Kid, can we go into a general voice chat? Not this time. I gotta stay focused. But maybe next time. Maybe next time, Meme Kid. I gotta... Level of detail. Capture. Okay, all these have their own... The height has a certain color. Why would it be institutional white, but it's colored like this? What is going on there? Okay, that's weird. That's very odd. We seem to hit some sort of roadblock. Yeah, there's all these things causing bugs. Yeah, there's just all these different things causing bugs. You keep getting shoved in this box. Yep. Yep. So why is this... is this TP1 important? Hey man, I can't figure out a way to open the frame when a player dies. Can you ask the AI assistant? Possibly? Maybe... because I don't know how any of the stuff you built works. See, I don't know. Should I just start making a town out of parts? Yeah, I mean, kid, if you want, you can build whatever you want out here. Out here in No Man's Land, you can build whatever the hell you want, bro. Also, the frickin' select team thing stays on my screen. Oh, Meme Kid, I have the solution for you. Go to View over here, and then click UI visibility. So there's Home, Model, Avatar, Test, and then View. So under View, select toggle the UI visibility off, and that's how you'll bypass that. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. AI team color. Capture point changed. Huh. Okay, and it's trying to write more script on top of that. Yeah, what are we trying to get down now? Honestly, I forgot what I asked the... I forgot what I asked the AI assistant. It's doing something for me. I think it's something about the AI like trying to capture... Yeah, we want to be able to capture things. Like right now, for some reason, we can't capture bases anymore. Something went wrong. I don't know what it is exactly. But like, let's say we're red team right here. Okay, we want to see if this guy actually captures a base. Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and try capturing this base. It's not working anymore. We are on the red team. Oh gosh, wait, it's also... Okay, we are able to capture... Okay. Okay, okay, we're able to capture this. Oh, but we're not able to turn it over fully to the dark side. That's so weird. Okay. Okay. So we are able to drain enemy CPs down to neutral, but we can't turn neutral CPs into like friendly CPs, like our team's color. Does this make sense? We need to fix this. Let's see what it says. Yeah, so it only lets it be neutral, exactly. So Paul says fixing capture points. Are you fixing it, Paul? Signers. What's up, Signers? Is that how you pronounce your username? Signers? Dude, I'm doing good. How's your night or morning going? I'm imagining it's morning for you, right? It's like late night for me, dude. It's 4:14 a.m. We should probably head off pretty soon, to be completely honest. Yeah, you just woke up? Damn, dude. I should probably go to bed. It's 4:14 a.m. now. So fixing capture points. No, that was when you said you wondered what you were telling the AI. Oh, yes. Okay, got it, Paul. Got it, yeah. Okay. Got it. All right, we're going to give just the AI a couple more chances here to fix things. All right. Okay. Let's see what it does here. So what are you guys up to? Where's Meme Kid? I can't even see Meme Kid. Oh, there he is. What's he doing down here? Meme Kid, are you like building some kind of underground world? Part stuck? Oh gosh, apparently the AI is getting a lot of responses right now. I'm trying to build underneath a world? By the way, what do you think about like what we done over here in the overworld? I think it looks pretty sick. Let's see, what ground do we have? Basalt, right? Yeah, I think it looks pretty sick, all this stuff we have. The mountains. Hey, yes, you did make those, but I added on to it. I added on to it a lot, bro. You don't notice how much higher it is than before? I feel like I'm proud of what I've added on here. I made it so large that like ain't no way players are getting up here. Ain't no way. I mean, look, it looks so sick, dude. We've decided to call this map the Crater. It's just a giant crater in the ground. I love how like uneven it is. It sort of looks like a giant bathtub when you zoom out. It kind of looks like a giant bathtub. Oh gosh. Okay, so apparently the AI is getting like a huge volume of requests right now, so it's completely stuck. But yeah, Doc Official says, "What is up? What's up, bro? I'm doing good." I'm trying to figure out what should be our next task, because I feel like we've kind of hit a roadblock on the whole UI thing. And I guess I could try figuring out a way to like to solve it, but I'm not what am I making? Have you ever played this game called Star Wars Battlefront 2 2005? Basically, it's like a game where there's a bunch of like these command posts around the map, and you and your team like fight over them to try to hold control, and that's where you spawn at. And we're trying to make these capture points mimic that exact behavior. The issues we're having, Sinars, is that, well, let's just go ahead and click play. Well, this is still working, so maybe we just give it a second here. But the issue we're having is that, first of all, teammates can kill each other. That's not good. Secondly, we just had something break down in the command post logic where we can't capture neutral CPs anymore. So after we drain a CP to like 0, like, you know, let's say this is a red CP and I'm blue team, I can drain it down to 0, but then I can't start capturing it for blue team, if that makes sense. Fix the thingy, the cube, also the point system. Yeah, we could add a point system. Yeah, I'm currently making a game and I just worked on no team kill and had a lot of had a lot with spawn points. Wow. Yeah, Doc Official, would you be down to like hop in the game and try helping us out with wait, what? It says to delete this capture drawing? Huh. Capture point script? It's saying delete the capture point script. Capture point script. Capture. I don't even think I have a capture point script. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. So is it saying... Okay. Copy. Paste into, paste into. Okay, is it saying that like... Okay, that might have been the... Yeah, Signarch, do you want to hop in here? Blue team. Wait, what is this, bro? Bro, what is this? Wait, see, why is this guy trying to kill me when I'm on his team? Bro. Maybe revive a teammate ability? Tenoshi, make sure to make backups of the game. You're right, bro. Fuck, you're right. File. Save. Is Save to Roblox the original? Okay. And then save to Roblox as. X prototype 0.0.1. Okay. Perfect. You should watch adding people to the server. For example, someone has added all those unanchored parts. Lol, that's what you just saw. Yeah. No, I only add people I trust, but for some reason I trust both you guys. I completely trust both you guys for some reason. I don't know why. But I have such trust in you guys. If you just add me to Tenoshi.live, or sorry, Tenoshi Live, it's just like this. If you guys add me on Roblox, I can add you. Oops, I just opened up Studio. I can add you guys if you guys are down. No pressure, because you know you're spending your own personal time working on somebody else's project. Tenoshi Live. So yeah, Psy, perfect, and then Bobby's somebody else. I'm not gonna add Bobby, but sign. Awesome. Yeah. Sweet. You're in. Someone team test with me? Yeah, how about we all go ahead and build up some morale by team testing. So everyone go to test, And then, oops, that's not how you do it. Go to team test, and then go ahead and join in the team test here. All right. Yeah, everybody hop in the team test. The problem is we won't be able to respawn after killing each other. That's the issue. See, that's the issue. But let me try capturing this real quick. Bro, who edited this shit? Bro, for some reason I'm not even able to Bruh. Bruh, I'm not able to... This thing has gone terribly wrong. Okay, you know what? No, it's not there to team test yet. It's not even there yet. That sucks. It's just not there, boys. Enabled. I wonder if this will work. I think we've got to disable all this spawning stuff because it's just ruining stuff. Yeah, like I literally can't capture this, dude. That sucks. Yeah, honestly, now I wish I made a some kind of thing earlier. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is rough, dude. This is rough. Oh, you added friendly fire into the gun script? Yeah, definitely take that off. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't want friendly fire, boys. Okay. It's not working. We just gotta get it working like how it was in the before times. We just gotta make it so people can capture CPs for their team. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and disable all the team UI crap, all that stuff. How do we go about doing that? How do we go about deleting everything that Mr. Beatles has been working on for the last hour? Mr. Beetle put so much work into that. Yeah. Yes, I am a new game dev. NASA PC don't got to boner. Don't got the boner. Don't got a boner. I do not. Yeah, I do not know what I'm doing. Honestly, I do not know. Okay. We had it working before, bros. Boys, we literally had it working before. That's so crazy. At some point, we might just want to literally scrap all the logic and try again with the whole command post thing. Honestly, don't do nothing. Don't do nothing with the UI problem. With the UI problem is lying. With the UI problem is lying in the capture points. Okay. Tanoshi, you should watch some starter tutorials when you get a chance. Which starter tutorials? Because I have watched starter tutorials. I have watched starter tutorials. You gotta make backups every hour or something, bro. You need to set up prints in the script to find where it's bugging. Okay. True. Okay, this guy's trying out stuff. Do not watch tutorials. They don't help at all. People are now fighting over each other. All right. Game developing Roblox for beginners. Huh. Of course, you have to make backups often when you literally have a bunch of random people editing it. True, bro. We're just a bunch of bonobos editing stuff. All right. Everyone, let this DQVBT guy cook. Let him cook. All right. You're hopping off for the night. Beetle, thank you for everything you've done, man. I truly appreciate it. Peace out, bro. After every function, put a print in. Okay, for what, the command post? The command post. Yeah. Script. Okay. Oops. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. The hell, dude? Okay. Add debug prints for functions here. Okay. Okay. Asking about adding debug. Wait, no. Add debug prints for all the functions here. There's tons of stuff. Okay. Yeah, tell them to make no changes and just debug prints. Yeah. Is this all AI code? Yes. Every single line of code, and I'm not joking, every single line of code was written by AI. So it might be terrible garbage. It most definitely is absolute ass. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a whole hell of a lot better than I could do, that's for sure. So yeah, what's faster? Trying to pull the slot machine, waiting for AI to make something good, or me actually learning how to code? Which one would be more effective? Probably me sitting down and learning how to code. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the freaking attention span. Yeah. Okay. Now the thing is, we want this capture point script. I want these to be on all three, yeah. And I need to. Anonymous says, Tanoshi, you actually got to sit down and learn to code and pay attention, and you need to practice. True. Doc Official says, once you understand routing and have a basic understanding of what certain commands do, it's cake from there. Damn, dude. Yeah. No, that sounds for real. That sounds like a smart, wise thing. Wait, now is this? Yeah, this is command point logic. Command point capture point script. Yep. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what happens here. I mean, we still are having issues with with this thing, because, dude, first of all, bro, why is this not spawning as blue now? Bro, why is this not starting as blue anymore? Is the other thing spawning as red? No, bro, did someone change this? It's not working at all. Look, the debug. Are the debugs even working? Oh wait, Sinar's saying he's changing all the capture points to work. All right, Sinar, so are you just taking over the capture point stuff? I believe in the process. All right, Sinars, I'm gonna leave the capture points to you right now, okay, bro? I'm just gonna completely let go. I've got my other thing. You can change as much as you'd like, because I got another save file. So you just change as much as you'd like about it. I think you believe in it, bro. I think you got it. I think you know what's up. For now, I'm gonna see. Okay. We need to tackle a new issue. So here's the problem. I've got a UI set up where I can choose, where player gets to choose their team when they spawn in, and then they spawn in, but they don't spawn at the CP that their team owns. Yeah, let AI know your team colors. Yeah. Oh, it does. But I'll remind it. The team owns. So I really red, really blue. So we need to make it where when the player chooses their team, they spawn at a CP that their team owns. I'm going to go ahead and go to the... Oh, is all of this disabled? Is all of this started? Wait, is it only disabled if I go like this? Okay. So where's the actual logic here? Is there multiple things? The player movement added. Team selection. Okay. Spawn selection. You need to change the name of the actual spawn location inside the model. The name of the actual spawn location. And what's that? You have the invisible spawn inside. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, so for example, right here. Wait. Yeah, right here. So do I need to, like, the problem is, okay. We've got these, but we need to check if it's, like, what color it is, you know? Like, my dream is, you know, my wish is that the game would be able to recognize which of these CPs belong to the team player And then the player would be able to select whichever CP their team owns. You know, maybe they own 2 of them, maybe they own all 3 of them. And they get to choose which one they're going to be spawning at. So I would want the game to reference the CP's color instead of the specific spawn. Did you play Paper Mario growing up? No, I did not. Okay. This is the spawn selection controller right now. What do we to get it spawning at teams CPs? We had it before. But yeah, the spawn should be separate, should be routed through your UI. The CP itself should focus on changing color of the cylinder, whatever you call it in the script, when being touched for X amount of time. Yeah, that's what the other guy's working on right now. Oh, why is this not enabled right now? I think it's because he's fixing it. Are all 3 of these? Yeah. So we've got to... Bro, this is all so much. The spawn should be separate. Should be routed through the UI. So team selection controller. Screen GUI. I don't see. So he wants me to like make. We have a remote event. Yeah, the UI is set up good. You just need to route it to the correct spawn points. Yeah. My question is where in the script is it routed though? Button activated, player selected, spawn data dot name. Thing is, I have no idea. That's why you changed the name of the spawn points inside the CP to something you could route to. Okay. So. Okay. So I can have this spawn location CPA. I'll just do spawn CPA, spawn CPB, and spawn CPC. Let me see if I can get something cooking. Yeah, do you want to hop inside of here, doc official? No, she live. Okay. Okay, yeah. If you add me, it's Tenoshi Live. And I mean, if you want to hop in and try cooking on it, Doc, I totally trust you. But how's there just like chained together in all these games that exist? Do people just make? I mean, I guess I'm making a clone right now. It's so crazy. Pokemon Bronze forever. Bro, does anyone know? Are any of these games good? 34%. Blob eating simulator. Bro, so are these other guys like real? Bro, how do I get that? Oh, I need to purchase Robux, bro? What the hell? Do you like turn-based RPGs? No, honestly I don't. Pokemon's the only one I did like back in the day. See, this is a genius game right here. Okay. Okay. I do not know. I don't know where it's like where it is in the script. I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Mr. Beetle, by the way, if you're here, I'm curious, do you know where in the script I can change where it routes to like the where I can route it? Where is it? Like, I want to route it so that it, you know, instead of spawning wherever, you spawn at the thing. Service, script service? Script service. Like here? Like somewhere here. Like spawn logic? Do you think it'd be like in spawn logic? Bro, I'm looking at all this and I don't understand anything. Yeah. Type blue in the workspace. Blue TP or blue spawn? Okay, I understand, but how do instead of routing to blue spawn or blue TP, can I have it so that I'm routing it to this thing right here? To what is this one called? Yeah, like spawn CPB. Like basically instead of routing to the blue spawn, I want the blue spawn. Is it one of my scripts or what? It's basically when I click play and then I click, let's say blue team, for example. You know, I spawn right here, but I should be spawning at a blue CP. That makes sense? Oh gosh. Is it one of my or AI? Move the blue spawn inside the part. I mean, that's a workaround. That's definitely a workaround. But it's not a long-term solution, you know. I mean, like this. I can... Yeah. Just replace it completely. Yeah. No, the thing is, guys, okay, first of all, it's not even working somehow still. But the thing is, this doesn't make sense for the game that I'm creating. You know what I mean? This just doesn't make sense for the game I'm creating, because the game I'm creating is that you're not just going to keep on spawning there over and over again. The spawn locations are going to change throughout the game, you know. The command post basically will change colors. So throughout the game, you could have like you could basically be owning any one of these CPs or multiple of them. And then you're losing command posts, you're gaining command posts, and where you're spawning will change. So I can't just have that. So I'm probably going to have to rip it all to the ground and restart. Yeah. That's probably what it'll have to be. Not the spawn part, the blue spot. The blue. Like this? Where's this? Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay, it's invisible. Red. Okay, I see what you're saying now. It's this stuff. Yeah, the thing is, that's going to be changing throughout the game. So, I mean, it works at the very beginning, but it's not going to work long term. Yeah, because, I mean, once this is like, you know, even if we did get respawning working. Yeah. What's up, Maverick? And I am curious, is the command posts still aren't working, is it? Yeah, I'm still not able to capture command posts. Damn, dude. I feel like we backtracked, honestly. Oh, Sinar's working on it right now. Okay. Not the spawn part, the blue part. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. What can I work on while Sinar's working on that? What should I think about? There's a Roblox game called Scripting School. Want to try that out? We could try that out. Scripting School. Scripting School. Let's try it. 95% thumbs up. That's not bad. Oh, wow. Look at this. Beautiful sound design. It's a sick intro. You want me to go to lessons? Wow. You can learn all of these things, dude. Dang. Okay. Print text shown on text shown on the console. That's loud, isn't it? As you can see, we just used the print function. But bro, it didn't even show up on the output. Okay. Don't half-ass this, please? Okay. Bro, how do we, like, lower the volume on this thing? It's, like, really loud. We just gotta lower it down a little bit more. Okay, is that fine? I think that's good. Okay. Variables. Alright, in that okay. So, don't half-ass this? Wait, press escape and then... Wait, press escape? Volume? Resume? Okay. Nice, that's good. Dude, this music is dope. Okay. Local word equals my word. Print word. Okay. Okay, so next we will teach variables. Variables are used in Lua to store values. The value can be a string, number, boolean, or another Lua data type. An example of a variable would be local my variable equals this is a string variable. In that example, my variable is the name of the variable and what we would use to refer to it. The string, which is the text between the quotation marks, is the value of the variable. So if we were to use what we learned in the last lesson, in the line below, write print my variable, we would get this is a string variable. Put into the output. I want you to create a local variable called word and make its value my word. Ensure you keep the string in all lowercase. In the line directly below, do not double space, print the variable. Something went wrong. Spot the difference. Oh shit, that's the difference. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Guys, this is beautiful. This is beautiful right here. You know what? Next stream, we're going to be doing all 86. Believe me, boys. Next stream, we're going to go from number 1, the voice crack, number 1, all the way to 86. And we are going to do the entire Lua thing. We are. I promise you. Next stream. Maybe don't set that in stone yet. I don't care how long it takes, cringy gamers. I'm setting it in stone. Next stream, we're doing the entire lessons Lua Roblox. I don't care how long it takes. Do the first 5 today? No, unfortunately, it is too late. I am too tired, and I'm not going to be able to remember all of the crap because I'm just too sleep deprived right now. All right, check the world. What do I got to check, meme kid? What do I got to check? You got like an underground freaking crap going on here. All right, let's go ahead and try playing. Maybe even more simple in game settings in Roblox. Okay, let's go ahead and be red team. Let's see if I'm able to... oh, wow, the height has increased, hasn't it? Okay, unfortunately, I still can't use the command post. It still doesn't capture, unfortunately. All right. Well, boys, that's been enough for today. 2 big live streams. You remember doing stuff while tired and half-ass efficient. You won't remember shit. Exactly. Exactly. Awesome. So, boys, I think we made huge progress. And then we backtracked, unfortunately. We made huge leaps of progress in this game. But then it all fell apart. It all fell apart for some reason. So, I will see you in the future, and hopefully it won't be 5 a.m. exactly. And when's the next stream? Sometime tomorrow. Unless my child starts coming out of my wife. Peace out, boys. Oh yeah, don't forget to join the Discord, link to the top of the description. Peace